Yeah, true.
Because I want to have like a cutoff. I want to have a cutoff so that, like, you know, those people are known, so they aren't like crossbooked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Alright. You nerd. Damn. You're cheating in Minecraft? That's low. You better believe it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's here. Oh no, the lad. The mad lad.
Oh god, he's here.
Fuck.
Oh, whoa. It's good to see you.
Hello, I'll go.
Oh, go.
Go.
It's good to see you.
Go see you too.
You two doing good?
You get little tiny head pats. My little peeps. Hands.
Anything major that my girl will need to do today aside from the potential book thingy?
You might attend the Garmin interrogation with Caiaphas as well.
Okay.
You might also spectate the repair of the town. See if they're doing that right. I think we're immediately starting there as the academy.
Okay. Gotcha.
Besides those two, really, all improvs here. Have fun, go ham.
Oh, fuck yeah. We love that.
Mm-hmm. Today's very much a day of catching up and tying shoes. And improv could spiral, we'll see.
Yeah. I have shiny.
Ooh, shiny crystal. A lace stone.
Yeah. Why does everyone want to eat the fucking crystal?
It's rock candy.
First reaction. It's like first reaction, eat the crystal. What the fuck?
Tells us something. Tells you something about it, everybody.
If someone actually tried eating this one, that would be real bad. This one's actually very important. It's her,
to Serial.
Yeah, it's her champion crystal for Q.
Sorry, as a
Fun things.
Kimmy Q. I haven't RP'd with Kimmy in a while.
Yeah.
She's mainly at Reach, right? Heaven's Reach.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Unless you want to have her show up for anything else, then yeah, she'll happily like plan something with you. But yeah, she primarily does the Reach and stuff like that. So
True.
Hotel California.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to Romeo. It's always the fucking anti-breathe at Romeo.
Nev.
Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
I got a little bit of self-defense set up on the on this model.
Oh yeah. Oh, beautiful.
Gonna be good.
In the event, she's acousted, not acousted.
Yeah.
What's the word? Ambushed. Accosted. That's it. Accosted in casual wear. Yeah, I should add something like blood drain to this outfit as well. Acousted.
Ah, yes, it is me, acoustic.
I'm so acousted.
Well, good.
Don't worry, you're accustomed to this.
I'm accustomed to it.
Well, fuck yeah, bud.
Fucking hoses.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Hey, bud, do you want to go on a Timmy's run? Hey,
Well, fuck yeah, bud. Let's get some Timmy.
got a couple of toonies over in the shit.
Emo, do you live in Canada? I forget.
I live in Alberta. Hilarious.
Alberta.
We are in the same time zone.
Gotcha.
Yeet.
Mountainese.
I used to live across the ocean from Canada, Victoria.
Yeah, which
I could take a ferry over there.
You reminded me of something. You reminded me of something. So, if anyone ever feels like your fantasy world location has a really shitty name, let me just remind everyone that there is a place literally called the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah.
Just
In fantasy.
just sit in.
Yep.
Yeah, no, there's a literal place in Canada called the Rocky Mountains.
Oh, in real
It's not
life.
even in Canada. It's just a whole strip. Through North America.
The
It's
Lion
in the
Mountains.
States.
Yeah.
We need a name for these
The
mountains.
Rocky Mountains.
How about Rocky?
Pretty
It
rocky,
says
huh?
that the Rocky Mountains technically shouldn't exist.
There are 6 places
It is
near
a
the same
geological.
town,
It is
all
a
called
geological
Riverwood,
anomaly.
because it's a river that goes through the woods.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rocky
It
Mountains were
was
never
named
supposed to exist.
Man,
It's a
our
geological
ancestors
anomaly
back then were inventive.
because
I
of
mean-
the way the
We
faults
also
work.
have many of our cities and provinces
wanna
and
know where
whatever
Old York
that are
is.
just all taken from
Old York.
probably
Yeah.
in Europe. It's all taken from Europe.
Where's Old York?
Somewhere in Europe.
Yeah, I know, but I want to know where.
New York City.
Point it out for me on a map.
New York City.
Man, I can't wait to go to New York in a month. That's gonna be great.
Oh, cool. Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, my choir's performing at Carnegie Hall.
Nice.
Yee.
Don't get lost. I've heard horror stories.
I've been once before, so this will be my second time. Thankfully.
Oh, you're accustomed then, yeah.
Yeah.
Old emo Old York is exactly what I was saying. I looked it up. It's Yorkshire, England.
That's so
Ah.
fucking called it.
Fucking called it.
That's so boring. That is such a boring answer.
Yep.
I'm disappointed.
How dare they?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Hold on.
Why do you
hold
do
on,
this to
say
me?
You say you're disappointed?
Yes.
They
I'm
feed off
uncomfortable.
it. Hi, uncomfortable. I'm Uncle.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. You, today.
Yeah.
Try me.
Oh,
Guess
they
what?
were.
I'm banned from combat.
Oh yeah, let me
for
sit back
temporarily.
in the
Y'all worming.
Yeah? Why?
Got you.
This is who?
Says
Hey.
This bitch is going invisible.
says depressive.
Yeah, really expiring. That's it. I'm disappearing into the wind.
Depressive said I'm banned.
You need to go in the water and just go.
Yes.
I mean, it's
I could
because
go in the water, but Victor told me there's fucking bodies in the water.
Literally on,
He was an idiot.
like,
Sorry.
Somebody,
oh my God.
numbed.
The basin is probably just corpses that have been reanimated and are just reaching out for anything that comes near.
Yes, and the SCP, I watched it and I was like,
oh
my God.
When I get
Oh my god.
I will check myself for injuries.
I'll send it to
It was
you.
done. I sat down at the end,
Hand me.
and by that time,
Yeah, that's what I wanna
enough
hear.
had passed where it wore off.
Me when I hand you.
Chair.
He went up and then everyone yelled. And everyone yelled at him.
Yeah, I mean, he did get
You're not breathing, Alex. Wet.
There was an old city back in medieval England called just York, really?
Why? What? Her breath is glowing.
Yeah, my
Me
the title
too.
actually,
Right,
though, is
purple.
literally
Me.
Fall from Grace.
I got bad breath.
Rise forsaken.
Weird lighting
Emo.
effects.
I just wanna note that
because of the
if
end
you
of
came
that
into
album,
the Exist room last night,
is literally
Rana
Fall
was
from
just
Grace.
laying there like this. She was out. She was just like, just covered in blood.
It's really morbid, but that's such a really cool, like, color, like, lighting situation with all the blood on her chest.
Yeah, purple's hers. Yeah, she was just like on the bed, like.
Give me help, Marines.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna eat your bird.
Rise looks like a fried egg with much like she was just splooted outward onto the bed. She was just tired.
Amorphous shape.
Yeah.
With just her face there.
Yeah, like her face was kind of like on the part where like it was.
Vic probably came in and was like,
spherical
"What the
because
fuck happened?"
Because she's literally just like splued out like that, and then her cord's just like right there in the middle. But she just was like, one eye is like lower than the other.
Oh yeah, I forgot to set the status.
Hey, Hal, I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Can we make New Orc City canon?
New Orc City. Oh my gosh.
It's a shame I don't have VR.
I mean,
I'm stealing that from someone entirely, but I love it.
I like the idea. Ask Lulu. He's one of the lore writers. Yeah.
Can New Orc City be canon?
What is it? Yeah, because Old Orc City got
New Orc City.
Yeah, so it's in the southern Astaria Waste.
Oh yeah, it doesn't update for us, does it?
There you go.
I heard it was your birthday.
It's on
Yeah,
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You have a good birthday? Good.
Yeah, I had a great birthday. Went to a restaurant, got a bunch of wings and some cheese bites. It was so good. I
Tasty.
was bursting and
Come here.
it lasted all day.
Good. Chill with the family, had some good
It
food.
was great.
Good.
Motherfucker.
Happy belated birthday.
I got so many birthday wishes. It was so nice.
Go ahead.
Awesome.
Take it from me.
Think I won't.
I'm trying to figure out how to sit so that like my knees don't just go.
Fucking do that to someone. I want to be like this gargantuan fucking
There.
warrior character and just straight up go ahead, take it from me. I want to just reenact that scene. So
Yeah, my trackers don't really allow for that.
Go ahead.
So I kind of have to sit like this or man spread.
Yeah, it's a little difficult with a short skirt like this. I don't know why I went with this, man. It's too cute.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doo.
Very cute, but hard time sitting with that
Gotta keep my
flashing
hands
somewhere.
here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why I wear
I'll
pants.
come right now and make sure
Yeah,
you
true.
have disadvantage on your next death roll. I will fucking make sure of it.
I had everything working.
Here's my power.
Everything was working for this model.
But I have advantage.
Half it broke like last minute, so I was like, ah, for fuck's sake. So if I take off my jacket, for
No.
example, I think
Oh.
my back is missing.
Yeah, where'd your bag go?
My whole back is missing, so I'm just not taking that off today. Everything else works though. I managed to get that fucking working after piss knows how long, but the transition between the two things are not even working anymore. So I'm like, I'll fix it fucking later. I need to get this done for today. So
Understandable, yeah.
fuck's sake. Everything's working though, I think. I missed one session. One fucking session, guys. Come on.
Yeah, last session was
Every time you miss
chaotic.
a session, something like this goes down.
I'm so
Mhm.
angry. I'm so fucking angry.
Powers anyway,
One
look
session,
at
I
battery.
missed one fucking session to do commission work, and I missed getting jumped. I can't fucking believe it. And now I have to deal with all the consequences of everybody's actions. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Have fun with that, huh, Nisha?
I actually need to
I don't want to be here no more. I want to leave. I want to go back to GMA.
you're in,
You bullies are so
No, Nisha, we need
I
you.
don't want to be
do you say it?
No.
I want to go. I want to stay.
Selfish?
Can I start? I was gonna say, can I start like outside of Fallbrook? Because I don't want to just.
So, don't quote me, but I believe we are starting, all of us are starting outside, as we're helping rebuild the harbor. I believe so.
I should get to my uniform then, huh?
Yeah, actually. Me too.
Get into your uniform. I don't know if I should stay in my combat. I don't think I need to stay in it. Do I?
You might. We are on the outskirts, so the threat is there.
Oh man. I don't even know if my combat has got the same skin texture, which is going to be kind of annoying if it's not. Hang on.
At least I don't have to worry about flashing people in this one.
Didn't. I'm good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Next session, though, I need to have the new I need to add the new textures for next session because I do technically have the scars on from the crypt, but they're not on either of the models because I completely fucking forgot. So, oh well.
No worries. The fact that you even add like scars and stuff is really good. Man, I wish I could scar. Gavin burned me with holy magic. Coretta, hit me with that beam again so I can add a scar.
Wait, no, no.
Yeah, alright, hold on, let me do that. I got it out. Got it out. Tell me when. Tell me
Do
when.
it.
Important over here for you all.
Alright. Huh? Oh, is this a little bit
Something
behind
very
you?
important over here at the
There you
item
go.
box for you all. The Wicked Witch.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Then...
Yo, are you casting Moonbeam on him? Finally.
We don't have to worry about him anymore.
Who is ascending? That's not happening till 4th year. What the fuck?
I descended to hell via light.
Stop this. This is how we got it the last time.
Right now, I'm in love.
There's Uzu. Get her in here.
I am also in love with Boulder Nash.
I mean, he's going to the party. He already speaking.
Honestly, what has Victor ever done for Chips? He's always saying he's gonna fuck whenever we fuck. He keeps denying me. You know, he can only deny me so many times. You know, deny me the 3rd time. Nay. You know?
You have issues with these people that you need to figure out.
I have issues? Really?
No matter what else happens.
Hirashi says fuck you.
True. Listen, we share our issues together.
I am absolutely not doing something. It is immediately going to be a
At this moment, she'd laugh at you.
that is honestly how it works. Like, the more...
Falco, I don't think so. I don't think it's full moon.
Are Witty and Chris coming today?
Woody's got a migraine, so they're gonna possibly hop on halfway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hard cut to them going to red light district, going into the brothel, and just like throwing coins. Like,
Oh, by the way, I know that making the twin older was out, but I still have the younger version that we can still use.
Yeah,
the little
totally.
scientist Randall.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever want to use that.
Yeah, for sure.
And I have the hunter villain.
Do you want to come in as the hunter villain today? Spread some chaos. Up to you.
Yeah, just I'm in the Ignis VC, and you can just let me know what to do.
Okay.
And I can just show my face.
taking a break or just dead. All the times too. Let me see. I was so out of it. I ended up sending the fucking announcement.
We can make it like a thing where people like know of her in a way, like so when she walks into town, people are like, "Oh shit,"
Mm-hmm.
kind of like, "Oh fuck," kind of something like that. I don't know.
Brain blasting.
I mean, everyone who's in there is AOD.
Brain blast.
Brain blasting. Follow me, Yuri, real quick.
the cranberry juice and the graham crackers, right?
Okay, I'm gonna mute stream real quick, just to...
Okay.
Guys, I'll be right back.
By the way, her name would be Avis.
Okay, test. We're back. Sorry about that. Mild spoilers. Yeah, why'd I hide that from you guys? You guys are used to him.
Ultimatum for you. By the way, this is all a joke, by the way. I was gonna do a joke. I'm like, man, I was like, man, I want Milo to.
Is there anybody that we should tell? Like,
would
he know who she is?
Say if he doesn't do that, he's kicked
Or no?
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, Chris, Woody, and Alec might know of her.
Okay.
Like this renowned hunter. Yeah.
That's right. Suckers. I know. It's a big coin.
Hey, play nice. Hey.
That's all right. I'm gonna make you come to the room with me. Screw that soliloquy guy.
Oh, for bunking.
He was thinking about Victor for a second. He's like,
I'm like, wait, what? Stark.
Big room. You can share.
I thought you were talking about Victor.
Yeah. Principal does have the luxurious room.
I got the luxurious room.
You dyed your hair.
Oh, that's
It's definitely set for like a woman, but I don't care. It's nice. It's fancy.
Uh-huh. It looks wonderful until you get to the bed, and then it's just this tiny little kid's bed.
I'm saying this man isn't.
I think the one change I'm gonna make to the map before I upload it again is just gonna be turning the water brown in the fountain.
I will destroy you.
Why would it be turned brown? Why?
Because they put coffee beans in the fountain in session 0.
Oh gosh.
Beans to try and make
Because I wanted to drown Esso, okay?
Oh, okay.
He made fun of my cat, so I wanted to throw him into a coffee fountain.
Understood. You know, honestly,
specifically
it makes
ordered a water
sense.
pour from Clink to clean the fountain myself.
Damn it. The head?
I can't wait to get off the train. All right, which one of you is named Lunali? I need to speak with you.
I got plans.
Oh, okay. Are they plans I should be scared of?
Trust me, that's not gonna be good.
Maybe. No,
Have you seen this community?
No, also known as girl. Please don't make me stressed. No. I feel like it mostly just.
Edgar, what is that dance?
That's it. You're rare.
Okay. This is how they used to dance back in my day.
Think about this.
Your day when you were still human.
When I was still human,
I
exactly.
do have a question for you. Are you if my?
I wasn't very good at it then either.
You okay?
Does it have a name?
It's you, yeah. Kind of like school.
I call it the Edgar.
Wall type shit.
Fitting.
Yeah, you look good plastered on the fucking floor.
The sad part is, I've seen worse.
I gotta work on my lines. I gotta do bread.
Have you seen better?
Yes, Edgar.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
Oh, FPS. Survive. Survive.
Because that's technically I'm gonna have to explain this to them. How you just mishandled her.
There we go. German. Sorry. I am so sorry. I just. Oh god, I hope I don't do that in session. I've been referring to my. I was like, oh, hey, baby girl. Because, like, I'm so used to calling my dog that right now. I'm so used to saying that to my dog. And she was there in that vicinity. And I'm like, hi.
Let's do this. Jingling of keys. Okay,
Jingling of keys?
Alright, okay, too close.
I already made that joke. It's not funny anymore.
Alright, so here we go. This is pretty simple. We added a couple things to the map. For those that with low performance, we do have NPCs now on the map that might cause you to jitter and have some skin meshes and some animations. You can turn those off with the hide NPC button. There's also the low detail button, which will turn off lots of random items in the marketplace. That'll help performance a decent amount. So you can go ahead and turn that off or turn that on. So go ahead, hit those if you're stuttering or having some performance issues. Alright, that's the only thing. We still are not unlocking the Vamp Zone and the Werewolf Zone this episode, so keep that in mind. But we do have other areas that we are going to go see, obviously.
Who didn't progress the battle pass?
Oh. I know, right?
That said,
maybe we didn't almost die last time.
That said, everyone, that said, there are actually embassy buildings outside of each of those districts. Those were totally there the whole time, winky face. We didn't put up buildings overnight.
Fuck, I'm blind. Will be unlocked DLC.
Like, they're just really fast dwarves that we
So you can
never
find the
see.
brothers there sometimes if you need to. You can also, if you are looking to talk to a story character and you don't know if they're being played at the moment, you can also always pop into AOD and ask us, and if they are, we will try to point you in that direction, and if you need them urgently, we might try to get them into play if we can. So you don't have to just wander around looking for someone who doesn't exist. You can poke us if you need.
We here making your political intrigue easy.
Thank you.
Okay.
For
Comps,
once.
you want to talk about starting stuff
Wow.
for today?
Yes.
That wasn't my
So,
And I'm the one with the gun. Shots fired.
early in the morning, before breakfast, probably around sun up, the cadets would have been sent back to the fishing village because the townsfolk are already beginning repairs, specifically over the off-screen time of a couple of hours before episodes start in the morning. You all would have been helping move still good furniture out of houses and possessions, getting them into tents, getting rid of some of the burnt pieces of the buildings, and getting ready to basically begin rebuilding the houses. And we will be starting there under the assumption that some of that has happened off screen. It's obviously not going to be a one-day thing, because there's 2 houses that were damaged, so that'll take a few days even with help, but it's just something that's happening. So we will be starting in the fishing village, which means when we start, I'll actually have to position myself, and you'll have to teleport onto me.
Combat
But-
uniforms to start then?
I assume?
You don't have to. If you have an optimized version of them, then you can. Otherwise, you can be in casual, because, again, trying to minimize VRAM usage of avatars. So,
Would you like to have a frame rate?
we're not going to gank you on the way back if you're in casual avatars, so don't worry about it too much. If we are ever telling you to be in non-combat, we're probably not going to attack you. Because we're not going to be dicks and tell you to get into optimized models without combat stuff and then throw a dragon at you, probably.
Unless that's what they want you to
That's for you, for.
I was wearing my
Under 30 megabytes game? Yeah.
It's in my contract. You can only kill me with another
I think
dragon.
that is all the info about the start. It is the next morning. We're not doing a time skip on this morning. So.
Shit comes pretty fast.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the end of that. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm actually in the
I guess if you want to give me stealth, give me a stealth and emo. You can give them any final notes and give me at least like 20 seconds. I'll get into position.
Having a talk with the elder brother about it.
And RP start will be issued with a spell.
Y'all, I can't hear what he's saying.
Nothing. There's really nothing more to add other
Fishing
than
village,
yeah.
Yep.
We're starting up fishing
enjoying
village.
having
We'll
talks
be,
with the elder brother and him learning how
spying on Conf.
towns run.
Look, we are currently buying comp time.
Today isn't a full
The
moon.
thing you might have not
Totally not a distraction.
there's some time
I know you're quiet. Is today a full moon? Or is it not a full moon? I actually don't know. Hal, do you know?
I've just been enjoying it.
I checked it earlier. It is not. It's a waxing moon, I believe.
He would never get
No,
unless he talked to someone. And the younger and older brother, easy to talk to.
Hey, Ari.
As far as security meeting go with squad leaders, is that happening at the
We
village?
will be doing that once we
The what?
Start talking.
Yeah, from there, got it.
Yes.
Because
we went up and cracked it on.
Okay.
No, because we're starting out
Year
here.
makes sense. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
I will do
I have a
medical.
Alright, we're working, so we're gonna work in a storm. Right, Hal? We're gonna all work in storm, right?
In a storm, if only.
Yeah.
I would have had an assessment on who was probably injured or fatigued and
Yeah, I
who you
have
need
the
to
song
keep a
fucking
lookout
stuck
on.
in my head.
As we, so you can poke and prod him to be like, hey, take your meds.
My brain is.
Let's just kill him. Not working.
You're a loser.
Do we kill him?
Do you need people to just tell you?
I literally was listening to that.
Baby.
If they're dead, they're not injured.
I know that's not.
Who's in charge today for your med squad?
You're a loser, just
Yeah, we were not
Hi.
getting it.
Everyone.
Hi. How you doing?
Everyone's kind of been on.
Oh yeah,
You're on
let's
deck.
not-
Okay.
I exist.
What
We
am
were
I
talking
doing?
about meds. We were talking about med
Somehow.
squad. Just pre-prep
Oh,
because
that's us.
we're all gonna be heading back, and it's literally the morning of the next day. And so there's gonna be obviously people who aren't like 100%. So medical's probably gonna need to have an idea of that. If no one's checked in, maybe, or if they have, I just wanted to give you guys a heads up.
If you're fucked up, raise your hand.
Yeah, if
pretty
you're
much.
fucked up, go back here for a second by the teapot.
Yeah, let's do a little assessment for fucked up people.
I got looked at.
I got treated pretty much immediately. So
Yeah, I mean, I showed up literally at the last second just to take the credit. Like, I absolutely zapped Brannigan for that.
I was in combat for
What is the most useful position in this
overdose, so I'm a little.
Sorry, chat. FPS will hopefully get better once we get out of spawn.
I guess I should go get in then.
Time to roleplay.
Yeah. I love having an OC toggle on this model. Then I can just switch.
Very useful.
It is. Alright, see ya.
See ya.
It's a very efficient spell.
it's basically a mixture of venom and a little bit of other medical.
Yeah, it's nothing against people. I'm just checking rules because people forget.
I'm standing over by you. It's very loud.
Yeah. Get your earmuffs on.
Just tell me when. Yeah, I have my earmuffs put in front of it, people.
Okay. Yeah, true.
I'll miss you.
Miss you.
Go to conf. So deprived.
You can spread out in the village area and just get where you would be, and cards up will be a bell.
Alright, I think Dog should vote. More like I put it out. What are we doing? They're like, we put the fire out. No, it's more like I did.
Certainly
all I'm
would have
good for.
if Command had their head on their shoulders. Would have helped. But they didn't know
I don't
what
know
was
shit,
going on.
man.
I know. That's not on you. You didn't do anything wrong. You did everything right.
I'm always right.
I know.
I'm Ellie. Yeah. I'm Ellie Isco. You're Ellie? Oh my god. You're Ellie Isco? Holy shit. Ellie Isco? Ellie right. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kara. Oh my god, take it. Oh my god, take it.
Hmm.
Ellie Isco? Holy shit.
Turn on our shield. See if that helps.
She transcends.
Now,
Where did she like all the fucking time? If you pushing right away.
Are we actually repairing this?
around the corner? No, we're just helping clean up.
Until Ira shows up, then it's fine.
We were supposed to be helping them rebuild.
We're helping,
Hold on to it. Later.
Sorry. So there used to be
The star fights the silver color.
Building gone.
Which
I don't have a choice. We call that put more stuff on the laptop.
I think it would.
Actually, I got a question for you real quick. Would Chips have paid Jamie any money?
No, not yet. Not until the bell rings.
Vanguard up
Gotta be told.
Emotional support staff, yeah.
So he has not paid you anytime soon, unless you plan on doing a spot on a loan, then he'll pay you.
I'm gonna try something. Okay.
I thought it was fish roll for me.
Yeah, I think it's definitely. Well, no. Well. Yeah, I think it's definitely an avatar. Or several. It's doing it.
I mean, I can. That's nice.
You got giant form then. You fucking make it.
I'm gonna have to check folks at some point.
He can say something himself.
You know he's gonna sink himself wrong. He's gonna have like a big
He already does though. Is he gonna lift off?
Are you gonna help place the beam or what, man?
Oh, fine. Give me a moment.
You ain't gotta look at it like that, but hey, I respect the work ethic. If your arms start to give out at all, let me know. I'll swap out with you.
Alright. It's gonna be complicated, so I'm gonna do it from the inside.
We got more material.
And the other side, we need to make
We're gonna brace it against the beam. Right there.
See that, Professor?
Crying.
Well, look, it just feels nice to be reminded that I'm only 28. I still got a couple more years on me.
Yes, sir.
Or I'm old.
Right.
Do you know how to
It's in place.
nail it in place? Yeah, you need to.
I know nothing about carpentry.
You can ask questions. You know, it's
My hero.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much.
That was a really violent trust fall.
That's one way to do it.
You need to make sure that they're grounded. Once you've done that, then you can use many of the boxes and stuff here for support to get you higher, so you can then work on the upper side. You need to have your bottom ready before you're up. You gotta have a good base.
What's just doing nothing.
So, we're doing a carpentry class whenever we get back home. So, what you want to do...
You're gonna do stand there, or you're gonna do something different?
And you actually...
I was not present in this attack, nor was I responsible.
I mean, things are broken. So try to fix
Yeah,
them.
but we were tasked to assist. As much as not our main mission, it's something that we were tasked to do. So, I guess at least help with the boxes over there.
Are these anything else? I mean, I guess, yeah. Something lifted.
This is easy enough to do.
I think this is ours. Okay.
Well, see if I can get more guardsmen to come over here and help out. Seems that we've been getting run thin lately. Especially with the guests still locked up in a hotel.
Making sure that we're staying
Kids don't know how to make a fucking constructions.
Come on. Small scout around town.
Well, sir, I won't lie. Not built for construction. So if you have any hints, we'll be more than happy to follow your lead.
Pick up a hammer and put some nails in wood.
this house.
And you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think you guys have had a lot of
Alright, I'm gonna put another plank on the right side. Help me handle it.
I think those, I guess, will be going against here.
Yeah. Putting this one over here.
Because if it's there,
There you go.
and that goes there.
I'm sure it was somewhere around here. Probably, honestly, where this time is.
Honestly, yeah, probably Nerali, probably where the slabs are, so we're not going to be able to do anything because found them so we'll leave that till later.
He's nuts.
Right.
I'm not that tall.
Yeah, with this side, dude, on this other side, so I can sort
You
of.
okay? Need energy.
Come in, banker?
You can hear Oris's disappointment from
Looking
here.
good? Looking good?
I
Good.
think that says everything.
Good to see some of those students taking
There's a lot being folded.
Need me to grab anything for you? For
That should hold it now. So just get the rest of these nails in.
Alright, thank you, bud.
What was that, Professor?
I was saying keep up the good work and asking if you needed anything over here.
I think we are good.
Alright, as I said, keep up the good work.
Hopefully a bit better.
Right. Just make sure these are.
Put it here. This
Honestly, the condition of this, we're gonna have to take it down.
I'm gonna try to help with that. Trying to make sure these are secure, I guess. So don't wobble. That would be bad, especially considering this is holding up the roof that's currently over our head. Be bad if it fell down.
Yeah, it's either a model or a few or just
They keep yelling.
multiple. I don't know.
Actually, I guess
It'll clear up as we spread out.
medical checks, actually. I don't think anyone's been checked this morning.
Do you know where I am?
Let's see. From what my notes are, Rise, Flora, Cassidy, Blazeheart.
It sucks because you really need.
Lenneth needs his checked, but I can check.
I really need to see avatars.
I just need to check his stitches. And
Because the range is really small.
I'll take care of myself.
Gotcha.
So I can't really hide them.
Delegate as you need to.
Excuse me.
Just because he did it. Sorry about that. Look,
You missed out. I was worried.
I was trying to make you feel better.
I think right now we can't really do much.
Professor, I got
We have to let simmer on it.
Yeah, kind of.
As of right now,
How you holding up?
we can't physically do anything.
Yeah. As well as one can expect. Sorry about the loss, man. It was Too soon for him. Too soon for all of them.
No matter what.
Nothing much we can do now. Just hoping everything will be rebuilt before winter.
Yeah.
These lichens.
The aristocrats in this fucking city didn't get
Yes?
damnable fish.
These lichens who attacked this village. How long have they been around? In the deep forest, that is. You know?
As far as I know, they've been there for a while, maybe at least a month or so? Maybe longer?
At least, yeah.
They haven't really wandered over here in that organized pack. Usually
Such
we'd see
large
them out
numbers,
in the outskirts of the village, just snooping. They never really just ran in here and did as much damage as they did.
A pack of ferals. Means they found an alpha. Someone to lead them.
That's a bit of concerning.
This lichen district in
I
town.
can take care of him. Yeah.
Do any of them go
What
out
about
into the
those,
wilderness?
Not that I remember. Maybe when they were bringing out their sick. I know there's rumors about some sort of sickness going around with those lichens.
A sickness.
Yeah. I never witnessed it myself. I only heard rumors.
And the vampires. Do they do anything?
Not really. Usually they stick to themselves and act all high and mighty whenever they're in town.
Take care of their own.
Like he said.
Wise of them,
We usually stay clear from them.
if you ask me. To interfere with lichen business, especially plagued, would be foolish.
Understandable. I agree with that. I have no want to get entangled with those flea bags.
Flea bags.
Mangy fucking mutts.
Sorry for your
Especially now
losses.
that this happened. Thank you.
Still in pain, but I was given a health potion and given healing.
Was anyone injured? Has anyone been bitten or hurt or scratched? Do you know of?
Anyone who's injured, it's all right in there. Listed.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you find anyone else that has been hurt, would you mind sending them our way, back to the town? We might be able to help them make sure they don't have a unfortunate fate.
Very well. If I see anyone with a bite mark or anything related to the
Injured at
attack,
all.
I'll...
Right.
Well, we
Yes,
do have
ma'am.
extra wolfsbane just in case somebody did get bit.
Just in case, right?
Let's not talk.
Thank you.
Of course.
it's a good thing that Chips told everybody to go back because the academy was straight up gonna abandon it. Everybody's gonna die horrible burning deaths. It was probably a good thing. Actually.
They were already off the docks on the
Maybe
ships.
shouldn't look
Oh,
The fact that it was stupid to go back, everybody was already safe.
everyone who came back and then put out the fire actually helped out a lot. Without our homes, we weren't going to survive the next winter.
The winters are rough
Right now,
up here.
at least we have enough to at least living right now.
We'll try to.
No, we have to go save me. No, you bastards.
Maybe you should have this conversation elsewhere.
Damn. Missed a chance to kill some feral lichens.
People are mourning right now.
It was a mixed bag, actually.
Velcro, please.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
This one too? Oh, my name is Hayden. Thank you for saving my dad. You're like really awesome and stuff.
I did nothing. I was not here.
Well, your squad is awesome then. That makes you awesome.
Thank those deserving of it, boy.
I'm working on it. Right, Dad?
Are you a daddy? You can pass the things to them then.
Zachary!
I will.
What the fuck? He can't even find me. I'm directly in front of him.
Thank you. Young man.
Thank you.
What do you want? What? I'm having fun with my squad members, okay?
Blessing would be welcome.
Don't sass me. I'm not in the mood for sass. I've already been sassed by like 2 people in this village that don't want me here. My squad member's having a mental breakdown.
That is
My finger hurts.
Just died to a
And
bunch of
my
werewolves that is probably cut off.
What do you mean? Did they not see the badge?
I mean, it's kind of small badge. Probably see that in the probably see it like the stuff. But you're great. No, I love you.
I mean, there had to be some reason. Yeah, thanks.
Like you didn't kill my family, so like
you was there.
I'm just saying,
Thank you so much.
I haven't killed anybody's family. I haven't killed anybody. But there's.
Nice to meet you. I'm Darius, and yes.
That goes nowhere.
Wild animals.
Yeah.
Rampage.
The other way.
So I was yelling in jest. I know it was.
They're wearing the red as well.
We got a god bot here.
They don't know what a screwdriver is.
Yeah, they said that themselves. You did tell us that your dad's rich and would be upset with the mistress or something. Remember that?
Regardless.
My father was super rich. Hold on. And also that was like a.
Oh, Momo, please.
I don't know if that letter was from.
Can we have this conversation? What awesome fisherman.
You got that fancy ass wand.
300 texture memory is rough. There are many people in their combats too.
I wonder how much that costs. We should sell that. Try and buy it. We could have. I mean, you could give it to me instead.
We could use the extra strength.
I was not here.
And we have a giant.
I did not destroy this place.
Yeah, but we can all lend a hand in fixing it at least.
I've put up a few boards.
I mean, some of the vampires did help and accidentally light a few things on fire in the process.
He seems surrounded, so I have no context to what happened, so I don't feel like I should.
Some of my kin helped.
The big one with the mask, the plague doctor looking one, and the weird sword wielding lady.
Spider Girl?
Oh right, who's the one with the red and the 2 colored eyes? that one.
That would be on his conscience, though. That would completely change the trajectory of his life.
I'll let her introduce herself to you. Stay away from all three of them.
Why are you here?
What does this have to do with cannons?
Because I am a holy prophet and I go where my God will.
Yes! Like I had to do that.
I'll keep that in mind.
If it was up to me,
Like I had to do that.
If it was up to me, oh no, hell no, hell no. I come.
So I take it they're watching each other's backs?
You know, be with my God. You know, I got like boundaries. I have to keep some distance between. You know, a cleric name. Probably to, you know.
I'm just hearing a lot of things.
Noted.
I didn't expect that. I know so little about you.
Sorry, how did the checkup go with everybody?
Oh, they seem nice.
Were injured last time?
We haven't done that yet. But very good.
So, how's work going?
Hannah and I are delegating it. If you want to double check with anybody that may be needing...
As expected.
The magical type.
I hear you helped.
You're more than welcome. We're just trying to cover our
I
bases.
did. Well, none of us did that, actually.
Iris and myself check. And I think Arbor's
What
also
for?
checking. If there's anybody you think that might be injured that wasn't accounted for
Well, how do
yesterday,
you mean?
to check it too.
To be helpful, of course.
None of my business, really, but I know I overheard that Dars was hiding behind something. I heard that last night. Okay, cool.
Didn't want this to become worse than it already is. Which, I would like to add, the progress is looking very good.
As long as I know you three, you only help when it is convenient for you.
It takes me 2 seconds to be like,
It was, but that doesn't make it any less helpful, now does it?
I see your point. I would have liked you to kill some lichens as well.
Shut up. Okay? I'm not sick. I don't need quarantine.
Always a bonus.
Repeat it back to me. No. Stop talking. Stop talking. Say it back to me.
I am curious, Edgar. How long have you three been here?
Simple instruction. Yep, hang them up.
Not too long. Exact dates, you know me. Days fly by. Better question for the rest of them, I suppose.
you have my direct...
Have the lichens ever come close to the city? Attacked this deep?
I'm sure Stark to answer your
Rambunctious sorts, aren't they?
From the bottom and then from the top. That way you have an easier time.
Because I already have people doing that for me.
I mean, if you still specifically you're still 6 and just not doing a good job, maybe you should...
And this plague.
What did I just say to you?
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Troublesome as ever. Progress is being made. Slowly, but surely.
As expected. I hear Octavia is working under you.
You know, I had this whole, idea that if
You have heard correctly.
I could probably, use you, but
You gonna do something with that?
Both surprises.
Very helpful. We're full of them. Got to keep people on their toes, after all.
yes, you're not wrong. Over here. Hence my squad member that's currently having a mental breakdown.
He's over there pretty sauce.
Gone.
Oh, shit. You went in the water.
He didn't go in the water, you're lying to me.
Doesn't the water have bodies in it? We shouldn't be going in there.
Seems to be a common occurrence with your classmates.
People missing.
People falling in the water.
There are a few clumsy ones. I'm surprised they're still alive.
You can say that.
Emotional support.
Yeah.
People are building a
Looks very tired. Thank you. Yeah, I agree.
Probably.
You know what?
Well, I shan't hold you any longer. I just wanted to say hi, see how things are going, and of course pay my respects.
There we go.
A pleasure, Edgar.
As always from me too, Victor. Take care.
Need to build a house.
She belongs to the upper middle class. She'll never have to use working class.
They're gonna be hoisting up those.
Trade skills
We can't have her breaking the nail.
I can't survive you from it anymore.
Come join us.
I understand the logic.
It's done. It's over.
I mean, this is
Come take a
within
seat.
earshot, so.
This should be done.
I need to find out why they're helping. It's for a purpose. I need to find him, most of all. But if he's in hiding, keeping himself in the shadows, I may never find him. Those three being there is bad enough. I've scouted the city several times over.
Oh, I'm just staring at the wall then. Okay.
Must be a safe house or
This is my life. This is my life. No, it's okay.
place I'm unaware of.
Be a safety wall.
Are we stronger? Stronger than just healing.
I think you're doing great, Professor Reader. I think we've had lunch yet, so it may not be even midday.
Let me check.
Or if we did,
Hold us down here.
This?
Before really anything.
Let's try for midday. Alright then.
You know, we actually have students who don't even know what hammers and nails are. Like, we have absolutely failed them in terms of any kind of carpentry class, which
My name's Hayden, by the way.
we get back, or we could do it.
Where are we grouping up?
Probably middle here. I'm sitting into where everyone already is. Didn't give location.
Victor.
I'm starting to notice a lot of my classes are going to be impromptu and probably be not on the schedule. If you want, I can just gather some.
Shizuko was able to grab the last one.
Shulk said they was needing 2 more.
Oh, 2 more? Okay, yeah, good. I just heard her say she had was gonna this one. Sounds good.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Look out!
I'm gonna start to hide random people. See if I can narrow.
Go ahead and start finishing up your current tasks. We're going to be heading out in just a little bit. Start grouping up.
Yeah.
Did you think you?
Go ahead and start grouping up, everybody. We're going to be heading out in just a little bit.
Then let us find the others.
Where we meet up.
Once we form lines, we'll start with other work that needs to do.
How much HP per
We'll be lining up.
Probably the biggest area.
Where are we lining up, Professor?
Oh.
You okay?
I'm sorry, I was late.
Nice going, Chip.
It's a fairly sizable building.
Did you have a good cider talk?
Oh, right.
Yeah. I didn't appreciate the hand symbol. I really did.
Better not here or where?
It's alright.
Repair's going alright.
I think this is a little too tight.
I shouldn't be helping.
You know a spot. I'm dying for it, by the way.
We are gathering everywhere.
Just saying.
Everywhere, which way you want.
Over at the clearing over there, we're gathering up everyone in the squads.
Everyone.
One of your cadets is over at the back here.
Which line? Okay.
We're going haven't had a change in command, have you?
Nice.
Maybe. Jamie, new leader.
What?
There we are. Any stragglers? None to declare. Very well. Good morning, cadets. I'm sure that you've all put in some solid work and worked up quite the appetite for breakfast.
Still dropping frames with Momo hidden. Not as bad, but
Having a meeting. Get yourself something quickly from our host, and then you'll be meeting myself and the other professors upstairs before we continue the rest of the day's business. Simple enough?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Way back. We do have volunteers for continued assistance here. Please inform me and we'll see what we can officiate.
Yes, sir.
Let's head back. Forward.
Chris, don't forward.
Yeah, I'm forward. Hold back.
Fine. Holding back.
After Gallon.
14. It is very foggy. So much fog.
Let's keep it a straight line.
you guys don't think it's these lamps, do you? Let's see if we drop frames to this one.
I no longer feel tired. She was helpful. Very helpful.
We might not be close enough. Oh, yep, frame drops. It might be these lamps.
Norali growling. I don't know if that was her stomach or her.
Or the fog?
You're so athletic.
What the fuck?
Of course. Thank you.
I'm having a headache. Enjoy your food.
I think I just saw someone do like a triple somersault or some shit. My fucking eyes going out on me again. This is what war does to you, man. Okay, we're smoothing out.
I know I gave Levi that. Try to give one.
Until we aren't.
Hey, fucking. God damn it, get the fuck out of that goddamn. Hey, cats.
Oh my god. I grabbed the cat.
Take off the paper.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you.
It's okay, Kitty. It's okay.
If I may borrow a copy of that.
Yeah, but you've been here.
Coffee.
You're the only cat I will accept.
Anyone has an order?
She said
A copy of the
copy.
paper, please.
Oh, copy. Copy of paper. They're actually copy. But most of the papers are over in Town Square. We have a newsstand over there.
Wonderful.
Okay, you guys you can give you a sausage.
And your
I will
orders?
have the coffee.
Coffee and you,
Breakfast
sir?
platter
Let me just go get my breakfast and I'll give you a
Breakfast
sausage.
platter.
Only if you're nice, okay?
I'll get the breakfast platter later after the meeting.
Nice.
That's how it goes.
Scarf buddy. Scarf buddy.
There you go. Breakfast platter and coffee.
I've done that storm, and it's fine. So it's, I mean, it's just got to be an avatar or something.
Everyone eat.
Coffee and you, ma'am?
Or several.
Whole ass turkey for
I've got
breakfast.
powers apparently. Here.
Yeah, powers will grow.
We'll tolerate it.
It's shut up. Anyway, you should eat.
She's good at putting it all away.
How come Crystal Thorne doesn't get a table?
Here's your coffee, sir,
Or my
and
wine.
your gigantic turkey.
I mean, that's right, Shizu. No, it looks like they don't have a table
over there.
And she's
They're over there.
She's a big eater.
I can see through wood now. Don't you judge her.
Hey, what can I get for you, sir?
Could I get a breakfast sandwich?
Breakfast sandwich. Very well.
It's actually weirdly kind of misty and kind of humid.
Flavor.
Is that how you keep your complexion? Is healthy
I
diet?
find if you shift your position on the seat a little.
Get a fit in
I'm
there.
hungry. Oh shit! Sorry, my bad.
Or maybe if you just switch seats with.
I heard her stomach growling on the way here.
It's true.
Scared
my
me.
tummy. I'm hungry.
I thought we were about to be attacked.
Yeah, you said
Oh,
that
wow,
yesterday.
no.
No.
Too good for too long.
No.
Yeah, you get attacked by a hungry were bunny.
Pardon me, I'm just going to be this side. Wow.
Rar. XB.
Gatito pequeño.
I'll get myself something in a little bit. I'm just resting.
Like, I don't mean like different.
Alright, I need to go to
So now's
Stark
your
and get him
chance.
to
You
dry
can be
me
friends
off.
with that cat. You know?
Give me a moment. Still looking for your hat sandwich.
No, thanks, Neroli. Blood wine, please.
Blood wine.
Like I said, you can always ask for, oranges, and just because it's hard to get that ship. It's hard to get different spices with.
My apologies.
I'm guessing this is the lion.
Capital bird.
Good.
Oh my coffee!
Oh,
sorry, where's my coffee?
Good job, leader.
Misty.
Still questioning me a lot, aren't you?
I don't think he saw anybody besides his coffee and eggs.
Probably very attention to Misty, who is not feeling very well.
Oh, I know her condition all too well.
Yeah, I got
She's
a
full.
pass.
She's very full.
Can't use these.
For you. I just want to make sure my teammates are eating and are healthy. And not doing
Oh, I eat later. I'm perfectly fine.
I'm fine. I'll eat later. I'm perfectly fine.
Actually, Nerali.
Hi.
How you doing, Risa?
Come on over here.
Oh, yeah. I'm feeling protested.
Liang went to meeting,
Seems
so...
only reasonable.
Yeah, Leah went to a meeting, so Princess can just sit there.
Empty teacup.
Yes, Miss Hannah.
As it happens, this is
Morning,
Never mind. Just reminding you, we need to get your stitches removed.
How are you and your teammates?
Nothing you need to get an infection out here.
I am fine.
Of course.
My teammates, on the other hand, got torn up.
Told you it's easier if you just get the oranges.
I was not present for the ambush.
No, I'm not hungry. I'm alright.
Purple will no longer be a color. She holds out 6 orange
sincere apologies, sir.
Yes, I happened to see some of
turning into gallon
aftermath this morning.
I make all of the candies gluten-free, so that's real orange.
Squash them in a safe thing.
It's okay. Give these to Jamie and his
You're right.
God.
Your squad mate, Rana,
Nothing like a paid squad. Nice work.
she may need some
Arnvale and
assistance.
Ignis merged. Does that make us the Yule Squad?
Assistance.
I think it would, yeah. Pea squad.
Wait, what?
Because it's yellow.
Wait, red and green doesn't
Primarily
make
with
yellow, does it?
her,
No. But you said
if she has any information
It does it?
to relay to others.
No. Blue.
Hmm.
No way.
Wait,
I take it you had conflict.
How do you make
Yellow's
yellow?
a primary. Never mind. Yellow's a primary. Never mind.
I thought it
I'm an
was
artist. I should
red,
know
green, and
this.
blue.
Not that I can. Are you insinuating with
I should know.
squad?
Okay, red, blue, and yellow are primary colors.
No.
Nothing make them. But
I was merely asked
red
to
and green together.
fetch medical
You can mix it
personnel.
like a burgundy, like a
But you observed conflict.
Brown.
yeah, brownish.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Make your brown team.
Skirmish last night.
Which is not quite P team, but I guess close enough.
I hate this here. You guys just make everything lighter. You're just gonna make it lit. Ignis and Gallon.
Well, there could be an orange squad.
No surprise there. They were ambushed
Pink. I want to be
by
pink.
full-grown feral lichens
That's what I'm saying.
and an elder. I am surprised Gallant and Ignis aren't all dead. Not all of them.
Coated the damn area in poisons.
For when you feel hungry.
They weren't feral.
I am.
Thank you.
Some of them were, some of them weren't. Some of them had raggedy fur, and some of them had clean fur.
You're literally harsh.
Hmm.
And I believe you.
I don't know, a lot was happening at once. I have to go back and check the bodies.
I appreciate that too. I think the innkeeper would appreciate that too. Let's not destroy a story.
Only time will tell if Rana will be a good second.
Let's let another school year do that.
And perhaps time even will mold her.
I think I'm gonna go get a picture.
As for Chips, did he fit right back into a leadership role? Or did he blow it?
No, he completely went over the top on his emotions and let it get the better of him. Why we almost died. He was right, but still... When the professor gave us the order to fall back, he wanted to go back to double-check to make sure the civilians were safe. Granted, we did see some of them leave on boats, and they were safe. Unfortunately, we couldn't check every single building before we got ambushed.
Risking all of your lives for a few peasants.
He wasn't wrong, I said, but it wasn't the right maneuver at the time. We needed to buy ourselves a little bit more time.
Mind if I join this table?
So while I don't condone the speed in which he did it, he made the right choice.
Yes.
What surprises me is that our
I'm
group
sorry, but from the
managed to
goodness of
capture
my
even
heart,
one
I
of them
simply
alive.
cannot let him just eat poisonous mushrooms.
Do you think I was right to let him live?
As much as I'm sure everyone would love that, I can't do that.
You've captured one, possibly a diseased.
No.
No. Garm. The big fucker in armor.
The Elder.
I hate him.
Unless you really,
Very
really want
weak.
to die from dysentery, then
It
be
will
my
be
guest.
useful if we are able to get any information out of him. Whether it is through his words, or through observing
Isn't
him.
your god the god of death and murder?
Kept asking me to kill him, to finish him off.
What an odd god.
Not my thing. The fight was over, there's no point.
No doubt he fears torture. You have the tools, the herbs for it.
He seemed to be rather proud. He was trying to rile every one of his escorts up as we were taking him to the prison.
I'm just saying, Gaia literally is one of fertility.
I just want a few questions, that's all. Were we just in the wrong place at the wrong time? Was he looking for something? Was he wasting...
He was chasing those infant Lycan up there, wasn't he?
Yeah, but they weren't with us at all. Or maybe he thought they were in the fishing town? I don't know, but when I question him, I'll see if I can't rile him up. He did lose, after all. Seems very prideful about it. Even at our worst, we still were able to hold him off.
Yeah. You kept going like...
You could get some info.
Sometimes people, when they're trying to even the playing field, or fix their ego, they'll yell something. Trying to surprise you or make you flinch back, and they'll give out more information that way.
Give him to my people. They will torture the information out of him.
No, you're going to get random bullshit.
No, I said I trained.
Unless you what? Charm him? Force him?
One of the issues we also have to keep in mind is that we are here primarily
on a political basis.
Oh, no, gorgeous.
Anything we do with this captive werewolf is ultimately going to be seen as a political issue.
Yeah, and we can't hold a public torture or execution. We can't even let people know we're thinking about doing that.
Speaking of people,
I have animals speak, but it's very limited. No, I just speak to them.
I'd assume that the town can handle themselves. Their government can figure this out, right?
Maybe. I just want to know that they're not underestimating him. I mean, he did have a lot of damage during the fight, and he did inhale a lot of silver, and so at least he's not going to be regenerating quickly.
Hopefully, if he's exactly as you think he is.
Yeah, I mean, he did brush off the first few swipes of my sword, so he's definitely battle-hardened.
It's catnip.
He's definitely something.
That's
And that something is
catnip for you, unfortunately.
something that we've done what we could on. Now, as we're aware, he is being held prisoner, assumedly still alive, and in the city's responsibility.
Yeah, I just want to make sure my notes match now. Get the armor.
Should be nice to the kitty.
Well, when I turned into my hellhound form, they hissed at me and ran away, so I don't
I
know.
wonder if Zachary wants to come with me.
It was new, you know, I'm not used to it. You have a very threatening aura, and I mean that in a compliment.
Well, thank you. I try to keep my complexion of I will whoop a bitch.
You do it very well. No, you can't have that. Sorry.
have you seen the newsletters going around?
Not
I had a
yet.
chance to read them now.
Me either.
Do tell.
Although I see papers being handed around by people.
I was merely asking because I was curious.
Yep, I haven't had a chance to read them yet, but pretty sure somebody will toss you a paper.
Question for someone, but I'll get to you afterwards.
Yeah, Falco, I love it too.
Cat knows fashion. This cat is a diva.
So we can't torture the lichen. Else we lose face with the lichens.
Does not mean right answer. They'll say whatever to get the pain to stop. It is not a good choice. It's dumb choice.
There are other
I've
ways.
offered my services for interrogation already.
Charm spells.
See if
Other
they
ways that'll
fear, I think, does wonders at making people say the truth. More so than pain.
You would
And
have
then
a
we're
better
just
chance
giving him-
using a truth circle than torture.
Like I said, well, who's gonna pay for that? Or we have to find a mage. Again,
There's that one
all
shop.
we're going to do is prove him right if he's being a martyr for a cause. Maybe he's wanted to disrupt the political agendas here. Things are going too smoothly. Now he disrupts the order. The lichens are seen as dangerous around town.
Cinnamon never slept.
And now we're wary of the lichens, even the ones in town that are not part of his group or not wanting to do anything. The armorer, the blacksmith,
Also,
the shopkeeps.
we must also remember that in our response to everything, we have to make sure that the populace trust us. Otherwise, we can't even complete the mission we came here for.
Earning the trust of humans, lichens, and vampires.
Sorry?
That will be a feat.
Well, at the end of the day, they all just want to live.
Probably. At least they can read them.
Ah. It says pad for the minister.
That newspaper is as big as Coretta.
A silver
On the other
hole.
side.
That's what, huh?
Apparently the currency they use is in the werewolf district is silver coated in tin, so that they don't burn themselves. Makes sense.
Ravenous feral werewolves.
Hello, miss!
Hi. Hello. How can I help you?
Yes, you!
I
Hi!
can hear you.
Good morning.
You look like the kind of person that has a very refined and elegant air about you, which means you know how to raise
My apologies.
Oh,
sorry.
in a refined establishment. Am I right?
Can fix with the bag if
Not gonna lie, I had it on the first
Certainly,
time.
thank you for recognizing
Are you
my
okay?
talent.
Okay.
unless one.
Madam
That's
Lucina and
someone
Master
from
Magnus Kane
Yes, I simply
Maybe if I was.
are going to be holding
I don't know.
in the coming days in the Vampire District
don't do
within
it.
their
sorry.
illustrious manor.
Sorry, I'm
and
very-
I, Balderdash, have been allowed to
I'm very
select
quick and quiet,
the
so...
guest list, as we are inviting a number of your fellows here, and I can tell that you have the right kind of vibe that this party needs. Would you like to have the once-in-a-lifetime experience, experiencing all the best that the district has to offer?
Yuffie, that's his natural complexion.
I shall heartily accept this invitation. May I ask, is there a dress code or other
Yes! Fucking Ari.
Pick your dress code, although if you'd like to dress nice, I certainly will not think anything less of it. But all we are looking for is to get to know the people here under a setting that is more conducive than just,
put 'em in a large
sitting
room.
around in a...
Yeah, the meeting.
We have class here.
There's Pepper.
But since you said yes,
rats.
Vic and Pepper have yet to meet.
I like rats.
here you go, Madam. I don't believe I actually ever asked your name.
I'm sure would.
You may call me Lady Desmeraude.
Voice is.
Lady Desmeraude, of course. How could I be mistaken? Well, then I will see you at the appointed hour. The date is definitely on the RSVP. Just don't read it too closely. Yeah.
I said I could speak to the
Yeah, no,
rats,
that's-
and I thought about an army of
Go on,
rats.
I shall
Biggest
adore
can
you.
you like read the very bottom text for me?
I'm not gonna try that.
Complete opposite of you, because they are
I can't make them.
Trust me, I'm really hard.
excessively tall.
I'm trying really hard to put on my monocle. It's not working.
They have a different vibe about them, but I want to invite
Sorry.
them to.
My
Fine.
paper, you're
Like a language barrier.
So
Come on.
No, from
What
their
would be
side,
the
like
color
all
of
the
his
black.
hair?
Like, is.
Oh. How do I explain this?
I was gonna say
Darkish
something,
colored.
but I decided not to.
Wears a
Yes,
door
he is
strapped to his
currently
back.
currently in a meeting.
Yeah, very relevant.
I just missed my best.
No.
I'll get him later.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
When is that meeting going to be ending? I can wait.
Who knows?
I'm patient.
Basically.
Soon-ish.
Okay.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Before we leave.
Fine.
What a conversation.
Hold on.
I mean, not all day. I've got
up in my brain.
Must have happened before
You can
we
barely
even
tell
got
if
there.
it's day.
Honestly, I'm not so sure.
Probably said your mama.
There was a lot of time that we spent.
Wait, there's a party? I could fucking outdrink them all. I see you. They're all vampires.
On a bunch of books.
Yeah, you guys can all go to the party and don't fuck suckable.
There were none in the burning homes at all. Are you sure?
Not that we saw anyway.
Sorry, I didn't want that to go.
You put yourself in the most horrible position every
Victor,
single
you were there.
time. It's so bad.
That's my Scar's body.
I believe they're having a meeting.
Suspicions, but no. Do you know what the Vulture Dash that one is?
That is a gargoyle.
Don't hit her, she's already injured.
Oh.
A, eccentric gargoyle, I assure you. Most are not like that.
Yep.
No, you gather clues to point you at the right direction.
Understandable. Okay.
Lady Lucia gave it a bit of personality.
Apparently, a boisterous one.
Indeed.
It's not as easily.
In this case.
No, Victor.
Shizu.
Alright, Palpatine.
We can't.
I received an invite to some party. What do you wear to a vampire party?
Anything, let me know, alright?
As did I. The Lady Lucia and Lord Caiaphas of the Kane family.
Something about them being different, so thus they are automatically, accused. Just because they're not one.
I believe it's in the Vampire District, once we are allowed in.
Exact words, but something around that. I just know that whatever you said, like, rubbed me the wrong way.
Is there a dress code?
All I know is
Formal wear, I would suggest.
how large that has
Perhaps one that may cover your neck.
cats are people too. I mean, they're not. But
Unless you wish to attract attention, which could be useful as well.
Because you can't just say there's a human of being accused, and you have to tell what counts.
We'll use it as a way to...
Do you have any idea where I could purchase a dress in this place?
If you just leave it as a human.
There's perhaps a weaver in the Vampire District, with some attire of our kin.
you better watch your head. These humans are up to no good again.
Or you could find one around Market Square. Less vampiric, of course.
Cat told Nerali, and cats don't lie.
Oh,
Isn't that right, Hussy?
thank you.
No.
Hoshi, say that my hair is purple. Just say it.
Just say my hair is purple.
Objection, leading the witness.
Nope, just say it.
Your hair?
Yes?
What
color is my hair?
Is
What color is my hair?
I don't think I've dried up lemons. I think I'm fine. Here
comes the wagon.
Hoshi, you're a good girl. You'd never lie, would you?
Hoshi, my hair is bright pink, isn't it? Just like my
No,
eyes.
well, I think she's colorblind at this point.
Hoshi, are you unable to lie?
Hoshi, are you colorblind?
Oh.
She's not the one saying that you have pink hair.
I'm not colorblind. You're colorblind.
Well, I just said I just wanted to test your theory.
See it, dark colors. It's either gray, gray, or the side of gray.
What color is your hair, Hoshi?
it's green.
Okay. What color is my hair?
It's black.
She can't lie. Okay.
Your Honor, I rest my case. Cats cannot lie. All cats. At least all the cats that I know.
Esme is a whole different level.
Esme's more Esme than Kat.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
Stockings. Those are moons, right? No, those are moons.
Huh?
Those are moons.
No, they're stars.
Fine.
I'm so sorry that I'm so sorry you have to deal with her. Oh my gosh. You're very cute stars on your stockings. I can't believe she tried to.
No, those are moons.
You.
I'm quite positive.
She knows that I love her stockings. I've told her since day one.
I think some people are walking around outside.
They're stars.
Yes, they are stars.
I can't believe you
I
tried
was
to
trying to
manipulate
see.
your friend.
Damn.
It's kind of like.
Especially if that's his on his own.
I'm manipulating her, or was I just trying to test the theory? You know.
Experimenting on your friends. I'm so sorry. Oh shit, oh my gosh.
I don't know. I think they're discussing it.
Yes, continue.
Get this cleared up.
Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it.
You don't wanna like add anything else to my list of crimes?
I don't know. Maybe I don't want to add anything to your list of crimes. Perhaps you have something you'd like to confess. Perhaps to a cleric who is trained in taking confessions. Do you want to confess your sins to me? Hey, my God is always nagging on me that I gotta do confessions more.
I don't think I have anything else. I don't do anything that would require confession like that.
You don't have anything you'd ever apologize for?
All the time, but I always apologize for it. Like, on the scene.
You are required to take confessions, Yuffie.
Yes, I am a cleric. I'm a holy prophet, so as natural, I am
But I don't
supposed
follow
to
your
officiate
faith,
weddings.
so I don't have to confess to your God.
Well, we're very welcoming of all people. You know, we're very tolerant.
How many follow your faith, Yuffie?
What?
How many follow your faith? I'm curious.
Oh, you know a bunch. Yeah, I'm not really in charge of taking the census. You know, I'm just a mouthpiece that spreads the holy providence to everybody.
Don't worry. See,
A mouth of your faith.
yeah, my God uses me as a mouthpiece. He uses my mouth, to spread his holy providence.
So you forgive sins? You're able to?
Yeah, I'm very forgiving. Yeah, basically. Do you have any sins you want to confess?
No.
Oh, okay. Is it because you don't have any sins, or just because you don't like confessing your sins?
According to the faithful, I am a walking sin.
Oh shit, yeah. I got to say a lot of prayers for that, yeah. Honestly, yeah, it probably sounds like more of a pain.
What would happen if you were to forgive an undead sin for being undead?
I imagine my God would say, "Good job, Yuffie, that attaboy."
They would congratulate you.
Yeah, probably.
Are there undead who worship your god?
Yeah, probably.
Really?
I don't know. I'm kind of busy, doing my own things. So I don't really go to like the big meetups, congregations, or whatever. But yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Have you ever interested in like converting? I can like baptize you.
I wouldn't burst into flames, would I?
We can cross that bridge when we get to it. I will prepare a bucket of water. Non-holy water. I will procure a bucket of holy water for the baptism and a bucket of non-holy water in case the baptism goes horribly wrong.
Regular water, please.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she'll get mad at me. She'll be like 10 people. Not including me.
If you tell me you cannot lie, then that in itself is a lie.
Yeah, but you know, think about it, you know.
I will ideate.
Huh?
Wow.
Hmm?
You think that the theory that podcast cannot lie, so I was testing.
Very interesting, that's all.
Because people are the only cat that I know that can talk. Exactly.
As if. Most likely worship some fey god, or general fey masquerading as a god.
In itself is a lie. They splat out in order to slow down, but that does not always ensure.
I guess they're better than these Inquisition worshippers of Xeris.
What's up, Victor?
Victor, was it? Hi!
Nerali.
I heard there was a problem
Boulder Nash.
yesterday. What happened to you guys?
I was not present, but we were attacked by feral lichens at the front gates.
Oh, those schmucks. Nah. I'm surprised this didn't already happen sooner. They're called feral for a reason.
How long have they been around town?
Oh, well, for a while, after all. I mean, all those ones that they, there's a whole deal about them, thinking, like, as soon as they think, that one's sick, they send them outside. Nice little enclave out in the woods or something, I don't know. It's nowhere I want to go. They're not very, well, they kind of, you know, it's like them lifting a metaphorical rug, sweeping a problem underneath it, not thinking about it. That's basically how they do things.
Typical.
Chips.
Exactly.
Have you seen Reese?
I have not.
Hopefully I shouldn't.
When I was coming over here, I saw just as I was coming in, someone bluish in your colors going up the stairs.
Right.
They're probably in whatever room you're staying in.
Alongside others to
go check or
go
something.
through this rebellion. You're gonna be disclosed up on our future mission. Understood?
You know what? Tell you what.
Yes.
I'll go get her. I know it. Which room's yours?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
There's people in there.
You might surprise them.
You, Zachary,
But
and
it's upstairs to the left, next to
Rosie
the
up to a
chest.
task
No,
very
you know
soon
what?
in Boulder.
Tap on the window.
That we handled yesterday.
We'll leave it to you, Boulder Nash.
Man, you're not even gonna tell me.
Okay.
Nothing we don't already know.
I'll wait for Professor Brandon. Okay.
The werewolf attack and...
Oh, where did Chips go?
He's right there.
Linus?
Up your moment.
Why is there a weird flying stone thing knocking on the window?
Oh, don't worry about that. He's just a friend, I guess.
He was yelling at me. He said, "Wake up." Okay.
That gargoyle is mighty clever.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
What's everyone doing back in here? Are they done with the leader meeting?
Seems like
Okay.
Yeah, we're done with the leader meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fuck, I totally forgot what I needed to talk to you and brief you guys on. Alright, so we talked about what happened. I gave my briefing. Kept it relatively short. But my main focus for that meeting was as follows. Between what happened with Ryder, between what Cortez was saying while we were retreating, I am very concerned.
I missed what Cortez said. What was he saying?
Again, I'm not talking about these people and act like they're specifically bad. It's the moral, where everyone has accepted as okay, the do's and don'ts of the battlefield for them.
Okay, I think I get the idea.
The lines seem to be so far fucking gone. Gallant came in here yelling that they were mad that I put them in danger.
Put them in danger for what? What
Going
happened
back.
yesterday?
Yes.
If they want,
We could have saved people.
Yes, I know, but that's not what matters to them. And that's what I brought up
ultimately,
during the meeting.
I was going to say, my whole thing was that the position was so bad because they kept pushing back towards town instead of making a single choke point. That's not the point.
The specifics weren't the issue. The problem was the heart and soul of who we are.
Abandoning people that we very easily could have helped.
Correct. We'd been training for what? Again, every time we save our asses, we leave the people to defend for themselves. What's the point? Yes, we might get hurt. That's what we signed up for. And I did explain to him, maybe he runs his squad differently, but you guys all know, we talked about this when we got here. We said we would do what we needed to do.
The whole point was coming here to make things better than when we got here, not leave it all to burn.
Trying to prevent. And now, apparently, there's a bunch of stupid shit happening today. Apparently, there's a newspaper that says some stuff. I haven't read it yet, but.
Besides, if we really want to, like, what even set them off to attack us in the first place? Like, was that just completely unprovoked, or did something happen? Because as far as I know, none of us had any involvement with that large one.
A few are going to interrogate Garm. So I do know that they might be taking Zach and a couple others to go speak with him.
Are we sure that's a good idea?
What he's gonna say. Wow. That's the one everyone requested.
I would rather save people than not save people.
Here's the thing.
My point too.
If everybody was already out of the town, we could have at least saved town more. Yeah, sure, people might have not been there. They already been in the water, but would have tried to save.
It gives them something to come back to.
Exactly.
Well, we didn't know that
know
they
what it's
were
like
in the
not
water.
to have a fucking home. And I was not about to let those people not live without one.
And besides, there was that person on the docks, the one that, we were asked to go find in the first place.
Exactly.
And they were wanting to
he
leave
even brought
without
his
even
son up to me
verifying.
today. He even brought his son up to me today, and the son thanked me. Is that not what we want? We just want people to yell at us. Tell us how awful we are.
So can we all agree what our part and what our truth is? That we will save the one person in the town?
Exactly. I want to save people. That's.
We have the means to recover. They don't.
Good.
Every single time. Yeah.
Come on, babe.
I'll do whatever it takes. I know you probably feel different, but we're supposed to work together, so.
I was not there. I did not see the situation. But my understanding is
It's alright.
that you were ambushed by a powerful force of feral lichens. You risked all of your lives saving peasants.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do when I arrive back last night to hear that my entire squad were killed?
If we're going to abandon
What if
things
that was the
we're
outcome?
given requests to do, the second that it becomes difficult, then we should just give up and go home.
Exactly.
I won't let that happen.
Here's the thing. Let's not forget about a competent teacher who decided to stay in the back the entire time, and not even give us a chance. It's not entirely our fault the entire time. I sent
Not to mention there are
Cortez to
people
get
that
the
kept
rest of the
going
school.
past our defensive lines and making us have to move.
I didn't know what to do there.
Like, us wanting to stay back and actually do what we were asked to go do, which wasn't an unreasonable thing to be asked to do, was not the problem there. It was people not having a singular idea of what it is that we should be actually doing out in the field. And if they're willing to give up on their assignments that easily, they shouldn't be making calls. They shouldn't be out on the field, period.
Well, one thing that was reassured to me during the meeting is us as leaders, we are in charge. So, as long as we're all on the same page, then we can make sure we sleep at night.
Not saying risking my life. Like I promised you guys, I'm not gonna go running out and forget all about you and save people that I can't save. I get that. I'm not gonna do that.
It's more as if one of us does it, we all do it, not set off on our own.
Go on, Runner.
Let's just keep communicating.
What I'm trying to say is that, but if there's a chance, I'm going to take it. With my squad. And we were all on the same page. We can protect each other. We're family, aren't we?
Damn right.
Even if you're not there, we will come home to you. If we have to fucking fight for it. I promised you, be here. Even if you don't believe it. No matter what.
What's that? I think we need to take it easy, but definitely. Oh. We have our money for the day.
Oh, okay. I still have some yesterday. Guess I'll see what I can get.
Yeah, we get some every day.
Well, I was gonna say there's
They
no
don't even
harm in
cost that
saving up a
much.
little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I have about 11 because I sold some of my tea. If I can do some more trading. Yeah.
Be able to buy a house by the time I leave Fellenberg. Let's go.
I am still curious about where they got all of it from, but they said they pretty much said don't ask.
That's concerning.
Thanks, Falco.
Well, everybody. I just guess that's all I'm gonna say. If you get
Sniper rifle out.
I think you will. I think everyone's gonna be okay, but the way things were left in the leadership meeting, it seems we're a little divided on
proper etiquette.
I just
So
don't
that's
want to
good.
see them people put us in a position where you have to literally beg to do the right thing again. That's not okay. It should never have gotten to that point.
No, it's not.
It's funny.
Right.
The whole point of being is to be on each other's sides and to help these people live together, and we can't even do that.
Yeah. Well, they have biases on who they think are worthy to help and not. Siphoners or people who have hit rock bottom are not on their list of helping.
I don't think we would have won favors with anybody if it came out that we had abandoned humans to have their livelihoods or their lives torn apart by feral werewolves, regardless of what factions or groups are involved. It was like there was nothing to gain by leaving. It would have just made everything else harder.
Yeah. Go have fun. Don't stress out. Relax. Gain some strength, all y'all.
Drink a bunch of tea to feel better.
Turns out you need a lot of mana to rebuild that much of your body.
Sorry, Sama.
It's okay. Shizu has a lot to spare.
I'm gonna walk around town for a bit.
Alright. Take it easy.
Called him by derogatory names.
Lenneth, Cortez, if you both can, we're gonna have a discussion in the room.
Wait, you guys wouldn't do that. Wait, you guys.
Alright.
Brother,
Alright, well, sounds like I'm have to get going, so.
One second, my head is hurting. Yes, sir.
I was gonna say, I believe you were being requested for the questioning, so if you could.
Sure.
We are gathering up we're gathering up the people for that. If they can meet us out front, out front of the tavern.
Then how can we expect him to act as one?
Welcome back.
I do. Just
All right, chat. Vic's going to wander town. I believe I am needed as Garm for interrogation. Let's find a corner. This should do. We shall return to Vic shortly.
Here for somebody.
Very well.
Okay, let's actually go find where we're imprisoned. Because I believe stealth added it. Yo! Oh shit! Well, we found the new boxing arena. Aha! Here we are. Okay. Chat, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to quickly use the restroom. Let me know if anyone pops into our channel in the meantime. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. Poor Gavin. He's stuck with Yuffie.
Have you been made well?
I am aware, sir.
Then please regale our brother.
I intend to. Thank you. We found two young ladies who were being harassed by another werewolf on our first night here. Those of Crystal Thorn have been keeping them
That
at
was
walls.
gone. Is that who they beast?
Yes. Apologies.
Please tell me the youngins are safe. That beast
I assure, sir, that the young ladies have been kept safe, well fed, and offered every comfort we can.
About to start. Roger that.
Attest.
E.
So I heard it.
I have one more
Scare.
witness now. I'm injured but being treated.
For some time.
A disappearance, sorry.
Thank you.
They had hopped the wall.
Thank you for keeping them
out in
safe.
Wilderness.
Yes, we. Yes, they had
They were
found a
between-
burrow
best
out,
can.
and yes, we sent a team after them. They
Good.
Don't worry about them.
the young lichens were recovered,
people
and
will know
again
of your
are being
service.
taken care of.
It is why.
Well, where are they now?
Children being as
They're upstairs, I believe.
emotional and stressed. It's understandable that
Resting.
they'll have moments of rush.
Last night was hard for them.
Yes, I understand, but I do not. I was asking if that was the cause, given he seemed to know.
Given the situation and possible placed loyalties.
That actually does seem to be the case. It was children being emotional.
Could you look after them for now
attempting
until
to
I make sure
return
it's safe for them back in my district?
to their home, I believe.
There's no more hunters for them.
Well,
I was afraid that might have been the case of them
I'm not
wanting to
thinking.
join Garm.
Thank you.
They were going, but
Retrieved. Oh,
those were the
that's
years so
Coretta.
completely shifted.
They wanted me to let
Thank
you
you.
know
This is
that
some
the
point
task
in
that
the
you
future.
had assigned to her
Laura.
is good to
Good
go.
strong name. Good to meet you too.
I look forward to it.
I am very
I
sorry.
don't know what it is, but that's all
for
she
the
said.
issues
So as long as you know.
our brethren has caused for you all.
Only have heard whispers.
Is this all the cadets?
Shopping? Of him wanting to.
It's not entirely their fault.
Yes, sir.
Yours,
All
sir.
present.
If Mayor's really sick.
Dimitri.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Sir.
kind of
To the
what I
jails.
thought
I've been
about,
waiting
sir.
to meet.
Oh, is this
I would
everybody?
hope it was the sickness
Yes, sir.
and not some
All
sort of
present.
plot.
Well,
That's what I intend to
don't
find
think
out,
I've caught his name. Delight to be joining us.
With your assistance, it's
Thank you.
Zachary Fang of Vanguard. Yes. I'd be fool not to have.
For your safety,
I am needed.
Cadet Zachary,
Of course.
I'd recommend bringing a mask. Since
We'll find some
2
way of
seconds.
properly rewarding you. Don't you worry.
Them being okay.
he's been showing, the prisoner, Garm, has been showing a few light
Yes.
symptoms of
A good.
the sickness.
A
Not
good
only
answer.
that, he's been around these barrels
That makes
himself, so
Thank you for
it's
the.
only
Are we
safe
ready
for
yet?
you.
I want to see this Garm person squirm.
If that is the case,
Ah,
this may
yes,
be
you
an
two.
opportunity to get.
You might want to bring
Uh,
a mask yourself. It seemed that this Garm person shows light symptoms.
Okay. Let's get into place. Okay, are they all the same size? Yeah, this one? Probably one of these, huh?
Test.
And it's very different. And you.
I'm gonna snipe.
Spoken of your first day.
A blessing for us all.
I'm sniping.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not just there to watch.
Don't worry about the
Make
voices chat.
that if they do something, I've got their back because I can tell what actually happened and support them and help them grow. And that goes for everybody involved.
Do you have a sister or someone I can hire? Seems like no one does as good a job as you. In fact, it almost seems like the information's not making its way to me. How interesting.
I don't have a sister, but there are a handful of people that I trust in my life who've been around almost as long as I have.
Pleasant day.
I wouldn't mind making a connection here. Oh, I mean there's a political...
It's Yuri. Just letting you know you're deafened, by the way, in your call.
Now that I think of it, asking about someone's sister is usually...
Oh, thank you, Yuri.
Never mind.
Oh, another time, Zachary, another time.
I take it as where the conversation was going. Someone of my caliber.
Since you're Garm now, would you like me to come in as her?
Yeah, Yuri, sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Alright, would you like me to go tell Conf that I'm doing it as well?
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Alright, I will let him know now. I'll bear it back.
Understood.
Oh, they're going in the wrong door. Oh, never mind, they are. They're good.
The way you are, a dislocation may be better than a broken. Did you catch my drift? Something that is what you intend to do, but a less severe version of it. Something we can put back together.
I would prefer if the prisoner was not harmed without thorough.
I do as well. I didn't say they were going to be hurt, but if that's where they're going, I'd rather give them a less lethal option.
Of course.
Like I said, go and meet in between.
I see you're awake, Gar. I'm guessing you ate the meat that we provided.
Not the best meat I've had before. Oh, but I see you've brought fresh meat.
Okay.
Not for you to eat. It seems that you wish to speak with you.
Speak with Garm. Foolish.
Yes. That is for them to say.
If you are hopeful for any sort of freedom, some honesty will do you some good here, Garm.
Honesty.
If I can request something. If you have any words for Garm, you can get it out first. You know, I'm not going to step in your way of doing your job. But if you wouldn't mind, if me and my cadets could speak with Garm and the professors a little more privately without the stress of guards and higher figures. That's okay with you.
I will allow it if you will, brother.
I will not.
Very well.
Perhaps won't get as good as answers if I had my way with him.
He's a fresh one, but he has promise. Brothers Kane.
Have no doubt, beast! Rip you limb from limb. Who's up to me?
Open these cells.
Send you back to mother.
And we...
Don't tell tempt
could
me
see.
with a good time.
A king's heart would do nicely in my belly.
He's only trying to boil your blood. Ignore him.
It's the last thing I do. I will see you put to death, mongrel. What you did. How dare you attack our guests!
Small little meals. This city belongs to our kind king. You know it. Perhaps, do you need help? I could provide it.
I would rather die. Do what you want with him. Hit him, kill him, extract whatever. Just make sure it's not pleasant.
Let's step out.
Captain.
You have my word he will remain in Versailles in just as you see him, sir.
Careful, cadets. He seems he's still hungry.
Yes, give me the little fox. I bet she would taste delicious.
I'll get you some steak later.
I'm assuming you're going to stay.
Is that a problem?
Seemed like kind of a waste for all your other lords to go and for you to stay. Kind of defeats the purpose and the point.
The bloodsucker wishes to know more. How he can use this brand new news to his advantage. Typical of his kind. They are all the same. There are those amongst you, bloodsuckers, aren't there? Trusting them will be your end.
And trust would go a long way, sir.
I've heard the same said about every race. But including that of man, dwarf, and orc. Come with me. And yet here we are. With even more of a menagerie. Quite close.
You must be one of their leaders. Elf.
I'm glad the uniform shows.
Then there's your kind. Their smell. The stink of it everywhere. Those who pray to the false deities.
It is fine. He's loyal to his chosen. Not
The priests that have arrived here these last few months in Valendor. They wear red and white. Do you know what they say, Elf?
I'm eager to hear from a man who seems so interested in the subject.
Slavery or death to all non-humans. Their religion grows by the minute. They preach of Zaris, a human god. I've tasted their flesh. It is delectable.
And with every drop of their blood that you spilled, tenfold more of those who you fight for A lost way.
Indeed. There is war soon. Pieces move. Our gun smells it.
Ask me questions, please. I'll follow up any gaps I see.
And if it isn't the little disciple himself. Why do you wear that mask, boy? It's insulting.
Yeah, wasn't too fond of it either. I heard you can control Pharaoh's Garm. Is that true?
Our kind follows strength, boy. And Garm is incarnate.
Even those lost of their mind?
There are old ways.
The people here are worried about something in the forest. Said that you're scared of something as well. Something deep out there. What is it?
Me? Scared? No. Never. But yes, there are secrets in the deep forest. The Kane brothers know of it. They lie to you. They keep secrets from you.
What do you want with it?
I merely seek the girl. Little dear Pepper. She is my charge. Words so easy you all gave her to me. I know you harbor her and her little friends.
Might? What's eating her gonna do for you?
I'm really curious about that.
So she's told you the truth. It is prophecy.
Just letting you know they won't let me in, so I'll be waiting to go in.
By the great furred one. Their steel fur, their claws, blades, their teeth blood red. Garm attempts to emulate their visage. But it is so very hard. A dire lichen would do it, especially a child. Yes, Little Pepper is a dire lichen. Very, very rare. Her heart would fulfill my mission. I see your markings. I can smell your allegiance.
What do you know about my markings?
Symbols, artwork of the Great One. You are a tapestry. You're like an girl. A little rabbit. Come closer.
I'm pretty small. Oh, I'm okay.
What is your name?
You can call me Nerali. I hail from the Mahjong region.
Interesting. Far from home, aren't we, Nerali?
Our gods don't really mesh well together. But that's alright.
Whom do you worship?
Whom do you think? She is the mother.
Traitor!
Explain to me how that makes me a traitor or a liar.
You serve a false deity of my kin, girl, who spreads fabrications. In time, we will bite off her head and feast on her flesh.
If not for her, my kind would not exist. Your god didn't even think to use us.
Malar serves no one. We serve His Majesty, one and only. He is the spreader of truth.
And what is that truth? If you don't mind me asking, I know so little.
Wouldn't you like to know, little Nerali?
That's why I'm asking.
You've asked me plenty. My turn. What is this academy? Why are you this far north?
Heard this place needed some help. Academy's here to help.
Fallbrook is long past help. It is a diseased corpse rotting.
You don't see it like that?
Puppeteered by a cadaver. Their symbol a black rose. Garm has seen these things.
See.
Come again, girl.
Oh, nothing.
So, this academy, you've come to help Fallbrook. And its people.
Yes, humans,
Oh,
lycans,
it's people.
vampires,
You would help the hunters who slay our kind on the daily, the bloodsucker leeches, who seek to kill all and res as cadavers. Foolish.
If you think I like that there are hunters that go after our kind, you'd be very wrong. But I can ease it to where it's only the ones that have been attacking, and fine by me.
The hunters are all the same. They see us as monsters. As beasts to be slaughtered.
That is why people like us exist. You spread a different generation, the future to come. Hence why I still follow our God and believe in it. See good where perhaps others only see evil. Where vampires only kept me in captivity for game and hunt. I still work with them and trust them now. Though I had my biases, my differences, I have learned that you can always find unity in the strangest of places.
I second that.
Garm, I want to get you out of here. I want to help you, and I want to understand you. The things you're doing, they're... can't say that you're wrong for believing in your own culture and doing what you think is right. Each culture do their things their own ways. I mean, eating people to some of us sounds taboo, but even I've had to eat a human or two in my time. But for power, you really believe that eating these kids, these people are gonna give you power? You're already strong. I mean, look at you. You're twice the fucking size of any werewolf I'm ever gonna be, full with armor. You really need hearts of some kid?
It is merely not enough, boy. You talk of unity, friendship. What a joke. We are beasts, boy. Hunters, predators, all of these people, your prey, are the power you could achieve. Especially one of your markings. It makes me envious. You know nothing, but perhaps a proper guide, a proper teacher could show you.
If you weren't in this position, I would have kindly taken the offer. Any words of wisdom have helped me a long way. If you want to give it to me for free now, I'm all ears.
Bring me the girl. Free me from this cell. And we have a deal.
You know I can't take Every pack has an alpha, and I have to follow mine. You understand this? A lone wolf is as good as dead.
No, I do not understand this, boy. Indoctrination. Blasphemy. Give him to me his proper family, and I will show him the way. Give me the girl, and you have no fear of the pharaohs any longer. I will lead them out of the forest.
Leave us alone just to hunt someone else?
Yes.
Then we're just putting others in harm's way.
Do you have any questions for him, Shizuko?
Shizuko. You're different than the rest. Ethereal. Curious.
You were saying something, Zachary.
The pacts that you have formed, these groups of the other pharaohs, how do you feel about them? Like family? Like a pact? Or just things to be thrown away and used as weapons, as tools?
They have been cast out from the city, most in fear of the disease, the creeping ebon night, they call it. It infects us deep to the bones. Our regeneration fails us. No, a never-ending cycle of flesh dying and repairing itself, worse than death. They are not mindless, no. They merely accept their true nature.
How long has this sickness been happening?
I know not. It stems from further north to the leeches. It is said they're scientists band together with human scientists, creating some sort of weapon in this disease to stamp us out, boy. They fear us. They all do. So they resort to science.
I see only one option here, Garm.
Captain.
So,
Is everything alright?
perfectly fine. Making sure we're being patient with his long-winded answers.
Oh, just the brothers are getting a little worried. There is
Sure
one thing
things
I
are
would like to
going
let
quite
you know
well.
real quick, though.
Of course.
Follow me real quick.
Pardon my absence. Please, continue flattering him.
The only way we're gonna get you out of here is if you help us. Some way. I wanna get you out of this cage. Whatever is out there in the forest, you think you could take us to it? If we needed to? I can't promise the kid. But perhaps maybe they would be swayed to free you after you assist us with something. That's the best I can give you, Norm.
How do you know I won't just return with the rest of the pack? Hundreds of them. To destroy you.
It'd be a waste.
You would have done that. You would have done that already if you wanted to.
Clever. are those in this city that cannot be destroyed. They have yet to reveal themselves, boy. But they fought with you. Manipulators. Do not trust them. That is all I will give you.
You seem like a wise wolf. Don't let that go to your head.
So much promise. Ishq alash bul aish aldik aish.
At this moment, Zachary, Gar mutters a language to you. Unintelligible by the others around, it merely sounds like growls and grunts of a feral beast. But the words enter your mind, Zachary, and begin to take shape. You've never heard this language before, but you've heard it in your dreams. You've heard it in the shadows, in ancient, bestial language. He says, "Upon the full moon, set me free, and I will show you power."
Finished.
I'll have a few closing questions for you. It seems that our hosts are becoming impatient, as are others, it would seem. What I ask will be quite simple and direct. I have no reason to play with you. The others that you led, a doctor checked their remains. Only a third of them possess the illness. Only a third of them truly fell. What of the others?
There are many, hundreds of exiles. Not mindless, no. Sentient. They have just merely adopted their true form. Like me.
I fear. Well, their efforts have gained attention, it seems. A huntress has arrived for you. It appears you are her most recent mark. The only thing keeping us... well, the other thing keeping you from her... are the very humans you were just slaughtering last night. Surely you can give me something to convince them feeding you is still worth it?
As I said yesterday, Elf, I am defeated. Kill me, bathe in my blood, eat my flesh. I have told you my circumstances, my rules. Give me the girl.
I'm familiar with cultures that feed on the flesh and hearts of proud warriors. I've been taught quite well of it by the Bug King, actually. But, alas, I shall not dine upon the flesh of a coward who hunts only innocents and fishermen.
Ow, my ears.
And one who cries like a whelp.
By this month's end, I will feast on your flesh.
You think the feelings of some mutt in a cell, clad in ramshackle scraps you so-called call armor, has anything to do in comparison to the very flames of hell itself? Why would I recognize you as a warrior?
I am Garm, the Dark Blade. I have slain many heroes, villains, armies, women, children, men. I am all of it.
All at the whim of greed, not ambition. Nothing more than a mercenary. Who was it again that gave you your most recent sum of coin? Your most recent master that pulls your leash?
God serves no one, merely Lord Malar.
Well, I do hope that the brothers are far more understanding than myself.
I have offered Gorman out. He said he'd be willing to help us. He took us into the forest where these suspicious ongoings are happening. He said he would be willing to help us. Can't promise what would happen to him afterwards. But the offer was
Releasing him from the cell at all would merely allow him to run rampant in the streets.
I mean, you shackled him through the streets once and kicked him on his knees, so I mean, why don't we just do it again but through the forest?
Ah, parade him again? Perhaps we'll do it in the nude this time. Wonderful idea, Zachary. Come.
That's too much paperwork.
Eyes in disgust.
No nude.
Their true colors, boy. You serve a false pack.
Let's go.
I will get free, and I will eat you all.
Bro, I don't... No, thank you. I don't think I taste very good to you.
When they kill you, I would gladly guide your soul to Malar.
Can I sit in this model? Kinda, sorta.
to speak of the source of the disease to the brothers. I'm sure at least one of them will be. The rest we will discuss on our return. Suppose they're waiting outside of the keep then?
I guess so.
And seeing if the brothers are going to also interrogate.
My apologies for keeping you waiting so long, gentlemen. His answers were, well, quite long-winded. Very stubborn, I will say. We were able to get some information out of him. Very much a religious follower. Quite, dare I say, fanatical with his one true gold.
I'm guessing.
The one the same. It appears his reasoning for pursuing the girls was ritualistic sacrifice.
I've met many Mela who are not like him, though. They may be a bit, well, extreme, but they're still my kin.
As I said, a fanatic. What we do have is some amount of new information from him. A claim that he knows the source of the, well, disease from deep in the wood.
Really?
You offered to show it. I can only assume you already know what he asked for in return.
The girls?
Freedom.
Before you go any further, we have
Yuri's playing a hot goth woman.
A1 hunter.
He can't keep getting away with this.
This is her and her. Good.
We turn off the voice mod.
Just a friend. Companion friend.
Of course. My apologies for spoiling your pursuit. As you see, I'm afraid we've already provided him to someone.
That is... I'm not upset about anything, actually. You caught him, fair and square. Moral code against hunters, that kind of thing. Now, I just want to speak to him. Get some things written down so I can take it back to where I got this bounty and get what I was paid for.
You were paid to interview him?
Kill him. I can try. You get something out of it.
Understandably. I'm
You
sure
wish
the
to
cat...
bring back a tuft of hair or something.
No. I have my way with words, I'll figure it out.
Okay, Yuri's gonna
Or did he want the girls?
Both.
interrogate, I think.
He offered to continue his hunt elsewhere, far from your lands.
That's not going to happen.
If I may ask, how did you find he was here?
I'm a very good tracker.
Collateral.
Say that again?
Do you perhaps have your hunter's seal?
Did you bring that with you?
She'll have it at hand.
Yes, you should always have it. Give it to him. excuse me a moment? I need to talk to
How?
Of course.
Does Avis have a hunter's seal?
She would, and you can say no, but she would be.
She's trying to be as civil as she can here.
It'll be that. It'll be that of probably the Silver Cross.
The Silver Cross?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Ah, two experts of the craft, right?
Or rather, the Silver Stakes, Yuri, if you're there.
Perfect. Good day. Merely discussing our findings and being introduced to a huntress who seems to have interest in the same prey as us.
I'm looking at that. Can I speak with you for a second? Silver stakes. That's the seal.
Let's go over to this tree.
Professor, if I can speak with you for a second.
Oh, there's Cortez.
Unless this is pressing.
Hold on, chat. Let me share screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at.
Before you allow her in,
Their weapons are tied. I've confiscated any silver, wolfsbane, or anything of the sort.
I am just speaking, you two. I'm not taking
Garm is in my possession.
Alright, carry on, Steak.
seems we'll have to move forward on the plan on.
Okay, they're coming.
Involves self-defense. There's only so much I can do. Just try not to kill anyone. It seems you're rather popular today.
Sweetheart. Look what you got yourself into. I see you have already been captured. Shame.
Shame indeed. Were we to meet in the wilderness, our fates aligned. Slashing, thrashing, biting, the victor would write the history. Hunter.
Tell me something. Those two girls that you were after at the same time, did you ever capture them? From what I've heard, nothing. Shame you were so hungry, too.
Starving. They evade my talons. I admit, I overestimated their slipperiness. But they are close.
Something's
very close.
they're close, huh? And look at this here. How are you supposed to get them then? Making silly deals about, I can show you this thing in the forest if you give me them. What makes you think that those people up there are going to do that?
Drastic times call for drastic measures. They will have to align with someone they detest. Someone they think their enemy. Sooner or later. If they want this rotting corpse of a city to be reborn, they will need to ally themselves with true power. King, guardsmen. I could help this city. Oh, you wouldn't believe the power that lycanthropy brings. I could provide it easily.
if I can talk to you again, privately, at any moment. How am I supposed to do it? Of course, how am I supposed to do anything? You took everything from me. All I have is my armor.
She's killed without it before. This one's a savage.
Here's the thing. Would you believe the one behind the bars? Or the one outside of them? I came here on good terms. And...
Don't worry, Huntress. Well,
all I want to do is speak. As your friend up
10
there said,
minutes.
interview. 10 minutes. Thank you. I'll sit there.
Lord Elika.
Won't do anything.
We'll let
Thank
Lord
you.
Roderick know he's just almost ready for his talk.
We were in this situation once before. You behind a jail cell, me outside of it. But you escaped last time. Do you remember that?
The circumstances no different. I will escape. I hope you continue the hunt. It makes me shiver.
I would love to continue the hunt, Gorm. But while you're wasting your life away in a jail cell worrying about two things that barely matter, you could be out there hunting something more powerful. Why waste your time on children? You make this more exciting.
I have never failed a hunt. I will have those children. And I will never stop.
Let's see. 2 children. Small amounts of power. Yada yada. What about 3 brothers who hold power over an entire city? That will get you so much more, and you know it.
The Kane brothers struggle. Futile. To a dying city. They will fall in time, and the forest will take them. And I will be there to greet them. And I will feast.
If you're so sure. You don't have much time. But if you're going to do something, and make your decision now. Now. I mean it.
You underestimate me. I already have.
Can't wait then. Hopefully I get to see you outside.
You know, Huntress, do not let the hunt consume you, lest you lose yourself to it.
You know, Garm, just for you, I won't.
They call me the monster.
How? Not really. I wasn't really sure what to say, but you know, mine will be kind of quirky with it.
Yeah.
Is there anything
I
you
loved
want me
it.
to do?
I think that is good for a first introduction. If you want to torment the characters now of the town and of the academy, go for it.
Understood.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Thank you. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, have fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll chill here down. We'll chill down here, for a little bit longer. See if the brothers want to question. I don't think any of them stream. Let me see if Emo is still talking to him.
2 meetings ahead of me? No, 3. I have to get to work, lest this take all day.
Okay, he's not.
The way our kind was meant to be, I don't...
Neither is Kazuki.
Every frost freeze up.
Hannah.
It was... I don't know what it was. It was God.
Okay. We'll wait here for a few minutes, and then we'll go invisible. Right, Storm? Yeah. This is only a taste, guys. I'm loving how it's progressing. Okay. Let's go see. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody. Wrestling ring. Okay. Alright. If they need me, they'll let me know in Discord. But we are going to swap back to Vic. Good stuff. We'll say he went back to the tavern, changed into his casual. Actually, it's still daylight. We'll stay in uniform. Get you guys back here. Cool.
So he is stoned.
The only thing I would tell you is to be careful.
I tried to avoid it. Only because I've seen the mess from it. Like someone who mentioned it doesn't hurt them.
There you go.
Victor.
And how much was the... She was 5, so...
Yes.
Dita's looking for you by the grass area.
All right. Thanks.
He wants you to translate a book.
Translate.
Yeah, it's in Nosferatu or something. If you go that way and then down into the where the grassy areas and chips is there too.
All right. I'll find her.
Okay.
Maybe staying down there for a while.
Alongside you.
Wilderness.
I just wish to let you know, the guest list has been finalized. So expect to hear something in the coming day or so. Once we've sorted out the details, gotten all the I's dotted, T's crossed, and mostly made sure that the district is ready to receive. We have a large guest list. 10 of your fellows, including you.
I look forward to it, Wilderness.
Yes. You've never heard a... Well, actually, you might have. But most of these others never had a proper vampiric party before. And it'll also be Caiaphas' first. So it'll be a learning experience for the lad. Anyway, enjoy, and I hope you enjoy yourself in the days to come.
I will be cashing.
Medicinal plant.
I've been looking for you.
I love turkey.
You
should try and contact those that are infected if you happen to run into them.
I asked, did that have to do with the
There's a chance
invitations?
they may be too far gone.
Say again.
Did that have to do with the invitations?
Yes, the gargoyle has finalized the list. There's about 10 of us going.
King of the forest, too much.
I have an update for you.
I just needed to...
Once the district is ready for our arrival.
If you want to speak with I see. He's ready to speak with you. I wish to gather everybody who's been invited to prepare for the worst.
Would be wise.
Alright.
If you come across any other cadets who have been invited, please let them know that we are gathering.
Tonight.
There's no set time, but whenever we can.
I know of just Shizu. That is all.
That's fine, I'll get later.
Shizuko, Gavin, myself,
Cortez,
Unless you know anybody who's good at singing.
Stars, Jake, or whoever. However, I've never had the opportunity to tell Jamie that we are gathering.
Alright,
I'm not sure if he really thinks around here.
I'll keep an eye out for him. I think he did just pass by earlier.
Get some advice.
Wonderful.
Understood.
How are you tonight? Yes, as it turns out, anybody who's going to be on the front line for a long time needs to have help
Yes.
mechanisms. For me, it was saying
I have a book here that I found at the bookstore. The bookstore owner said that it was a spell book for Dark Affinities. Unfortunately, it's all written in Nosferatu.
May I?
The book is indeed written in
They give me a
ancient
discount on it,
Nosferatu,
though.
and it does detail a lot of very high-level technical use of the Dark Affinity. Nothing relating to blood magic and nothing secret, but there's a lot about shadows and incantations for casting certain shadow-related spells. You could probably translate some of the spells over the course of a few days.
This is
Translate one of the
indeed
spells over the course.
Nosferatu, an ancient language of my kin. I was fortunate enough to have a teacher. It is not taught any longer.
Oh, okay. I see.
Not for a bit.
There are spells, incantations,
Lovely seeing you. Lovely meeting you.
dark magic.
Make sure you have a good breath. Usually that happens when you run out of somewhere in the vest.
The writing is odd, though.
Holding onto a note.
I just thought it was cursive.
That it just kind of breaks like that.
Or do you mean like the wording?
The wording. It is as if it was written in combination with a dialect that I know not of.
It's a really big coping thing for me. It helped calm down anxiety.
Right.
So it's a bit
About a
of
book that no one can read. Or well, very hard to read.
I just kind of figured, if I'm gonna sing, right?
I can transcribe it, but it will be a few days.
Oh. Okay.
Keep practicing. You might want to practice
I can wait.
a few times.
Do you mind if I keep it?
Thank you. No, not at all. Okay. Thank you very much.
I will return
I
it
asked,
to you.
Chips, but he didn't quite know. So.
He does not know Nosferatu. But I will return it to you when I am finished. See what you can gather from it.
Okay, well. Okay, then should I just leave this in Ignis Storm or?
You know where it is?
Okay. No. I'll leave it on the table though.
I'll take it then.
Oh.
She is not in here. No, she isn't. Miss Octavia.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, have you seen Cortez?
Thought you didn't wait with Nisha.
In town last. I can go looking for him. It seems like Misty's looking for him.
Actually, last I saw Cortez, he was having a meeting with Barian upstairs.
He's talking to Zachary right now.
Yeah, catch me up when I'm back. I'll be right.
In on that conversation too, and I still can't believe what I was hearing.
Okay, well.
Yes, well I got this.
She's out of sight with the party.
Surprised me when I walked in.
No one touched this book. It could curse you with smelling like cheese, or maybe fur, or perhaps turning you into a cat.
Huh? But why would anyone curse a book to make you smell like cheese?
No idea, but people do that. I am transcribing it for Dita. She bought it. It'll take me a few days. Just don't touch it. It's A spellbook.
Okay.
Spellbook.
Wait, what is it written in if they're asking you to translate it?
It is written in ancient Nosferat, language of my people.
Oh.
But it seems to be written in a curious dialect. Even I had trouble reading it. I just need time.
Okay.
What do you think it's about?
Wonder why she bought it if she can't read it.
It's a spell book, so either the merchant sold it as such, or she got ripped off. Maybe both.
I mean, I guess it's kind of okay if at least it can be translated. It's a bit of a strange buy. He's okay.
What are you all talking about?
It's her money at the end of the day. Nothing in particular too much. I think there was some curiosity about if or when they were going to have that follow-up to the fights that they had on the day that we got here. And apparently a cat told Hoshi that the human fighter was suspicious.
Yeah. The cat said that the human boxer was leaving trash around. I don't know what that means though.
So they litter.
Yeah.
Unless there was like a very specific
Isn't that
thing that they
awful?
were throwing around. I don't know what that makes them suspicious for. I just know a lot of people are thrown off by the fact that they beat a vampire in a boxing match.
I did talk to Vampire Brother.
How'd that go?
Surprisingly good.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah.
Were you worried that it
It's
wouldn't?
rather impressive, Victor.
So he seemed rather level-headed when I talked to him. Briefly.
Well, I'm not really a fan of most vampires.
He is competent. I think his sire has a thing to do with that. Lucina, I believe her name was.
That was her name, yes.
I like most of the vampires I know.
Well, he said something concerning. Well, while we were talking in the street, he mentioned something about preparing and alluding to there might be more. And so he pulled me into his office, the embassy, and we talked. I guess there is a push. Would like us to prepare, to be ready. He says there could be potential more, or going half feral, mentioning groups in the forest. But he doesn't want to cause panic to his people. So, I want us all to be on the same page, so I figured I'd just tell you what I learned.
Just to be clear, when he said ferals, was he referring to more werewolves or ferals like those vampires that attacked us on the way here?
I mean, the way he made it sounds like they could be one and the same. Meaning it could be actual ferals, or it could be ones that are kind of going insane. I don't know. Driven mad, yeah.
Either way, if they attack us first, we had no way to talk down that situation. We didn't even know it was coming.
Don't second guess what we did. Okay? We're not gonna start.
I'm
being
not
in a-
saying that. It's just more of like a. I don't know if there is a way to do that. If that's
Well, the
what
reason why
it's
I'm
going to
telling
be
you
like.
this is Zachary was concerned about keeping werewolves' fair well-being in the forefront of our minds. He doesn't want us to willy-nilly kill them. However, I'm going to tell you right now, subduing and capturing a feral vampire is almost impossible. As a werewolf, both interchangeable.
Feral, either of them, but I mean, what does he expect us to do if we get attacked? We
Correct.
can't really just fight less effectively because we're not trying to hurt them too much.
We did the right thing. Maybe there might be an instance where there's just one of them and perchance there's 6 of us and we can subdue it. Maybe. Sure, if that opportunity arises, we'll take it. I'm assuming we can all agree, okay, sure, if it's in the cards, okay. But I don't think we're ever going to be presented with that situation. I really don't think so.
Basically, don't get ourselves hurt trying to accomplish something to protect someone else's feelings.
Hey, Chris? Yeah, almost evening time. You guys hopping on?
It's unfortunate, but
I think it may be evening time.
there's not a whole lot we can do if hostilities get engaged out of literal nowhere and we don't have any opportunity to approach anything aside from self-defense.
Okay.
At least not that I've seen yet.
There you go. That's all I got.
So Zachary wants to preserve the mindless beasts that are at the city's doorstep.
No, he thinks that they may be redeemable, but I don't think he realizes that's... It's not... Yes, I guess there maybe is some weird circumstances happening here, but if they get to that point, they're...
Unless he presents a direct solution or otherwise shows that there is a way to help them, then he's just asking people to get themselves more hurt on something that's a what if at this point.
I'm going to tell you right now, if it was a feral vampire, I wouldn't ask you to let up.
You would imprison one and they would crawl through the bars, slicing their own flesh to do so. They are ravenous, insatiable. They crave the blood of the living. Feral lichens, you could feed them animals, lead them with bait. But they get full. Feral vampires. We've never seen someone come back.
That sounds scary.
I mean, at the end of the day, whatever you say we need to do in the moment, I'm going with it. We had enough difficulty getting people on the same page between squads. We don't need to have that issue within our own.
Yeah. We'll make the best call we can. I'm not going to sit here and say circumstances might not point us, and then maybe we can save these things. But as far as what I know in our modern day alchemy, it's not possible.
Okay.
Wait. Sorry to be giving you so much crappy news today.
Honestly, I was going to say the potion shop person was asking some weird sort of questions towards Stark earlier along the same lines of that sickness or contagion that they were talking about that was affecting the werewolves. They were asking him, asking around for if there was anybody who had been around for longer than a year within the academy. Stark said he was, and then they proceeded to ask if there was anything notable that had happened within the last year or so. Just trying to fish for events. They think that we somehow know what caused this breakout to occur in the first place.
Interesting.
Unless they're, I was going to say they shouldn't know anything about stuff that we've dealt with, but does anyone have any information that would indicate that it would have anything to do with affairs that we've been involved in?
That I can think of.
I was going to say, does anyone even know what the
Plagues,
sickness
diseases.
looks like?
Could just be Mother Nature weeding out the chaff.
Kind of vague.
Well, for whatever reason, I felt like we would somehow know the answer or otherwise be able to point them in that direction. So, there's a possibility they might ask leading questions on that front. Just, I guess, be careful not to get them like some wrong impression that we know something that we don't.
I learned something. There seems to be a bounty hunter of some sort in the city looking for someone. They thought that they might be on the brothel employee list.
Did they give a description?
Not
Either the
really, no.
hunter or the target?
They got interrupted before they could say it.
Gotcha.
Any idea?
Well, that's fun.
They're still here or anything? What they look
They've
like?
been,
Should we be worried about them?
What they look like. There's two of lady and a man dressed in black armor.
Oh, the same people that those people. Lovely.
What?
I ran into them. They were not very nice sounding, and Ida indicated to me that I should probably stay really far away from them because they seemed to they gave me similar vibes to those people back in Fortune Bay, according to what was told.
Pirates.
Well, same sort
Where
of
they
vibe
go?
with people that
Drag
wanted
lashers.
Yeah, but not in like the exact same style, but like they apparently somebody said they overheard them saying they wanted to take me. So I don't know why, but I'm not going to try to find out or be friendly to them to find out.
Okay, well, keep an eye on that, I suppose. All black armor,
So
you
that-
said? That shouldn't
All
be hard
black
to find, I
armor.
guess.
One of them has like this like bluish purple greatsword on their back. I don't
Bluish
know,
purple.
like if. Yeah, I don't know what that entails. If it's like a special material or if it's enchanted, but either way,
Sound
they
familiar to you?
seem like they know how to use it.
In Svalbrook, there are bound to be bounty hunters, priests.
But if they're bounty hunters,
Wandering.
I was going to say, I believe Cortez indicated that they might be affiliated with the Silver Stakes.
Oh, great.
The radical hunters.
Yeah. So, probably
Weird, they
take the
would show their
Hellwell.
stuff around here.
Imagine. I mean, they have an entire enclave, like, over in part of the market district where it's like, humans only, do not enter if you're a demi-human without an escort, and well, if I went in there, they would probably just stab me instantly.
Yeah.
But I don't even qualify.
Let's go check what that bell was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I'm curious where
Okay.
the
Here you go.
Hello, everyone. If you are interested in coming to the boxing matches, we'll be holding them in the guards hall.
Oh.
By the boxing ring.
In the guards hall.
Do you usually walk over to people's
I think they were announcing it, yeah.
The taverns masters.
I think they were just trying to knock on the outside. I did want to watch that, so.
Did Coretta get a hold of you? Coretta's wanting to chat with everyone who was invited by the gargoyle. See if we can form a game plan.
Okay.
Before that party, whenever that may be.
Okay.
She says to meet in this inn when we are able, though I'm not sure how wise that may be.
She told me I was allowed to.
Just here.
Okay.
But I believe everyone's at the boxing match, so it would be counterproductive.
I'm waiting for a rider.
Not again.
I'm going to get changed.
I believe Jamie's waiting for you.
The brothers, are they still up there? Do you know? Understood. Thank you. I'll leave here too, I guess.
Victor,
Come in.
go into Crystal Thorn.
If there's a bucket above the door, I will end you.
No, I was there. I was sending you to her.
Huh? Why?
Look, I brought you a present. There, have fun.
Did you say a toy? What did you say? Why does it with a T?
Oh, start.
Yes.
Hi.
Zachary
was told Werewolf District have a large lumber section.
What?
I would like to know if you could acquire wood for me, and I would, because no werewolf section not open right now, and we cannot go there.
Thank you.
Need to speak.
I raise my hand up to to whisper silence, but Ellie can't see.
Over there in the corner on the right.
Could you help me with some homework? By chance?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
surprised.
I don't know if we're in the rough hole or it's just about
Boxing matches will be held in the guards hall. Once you
So I don't do the
Okay.
I was gonna tell you there's people in here.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
I gotta go. I got a boxing match to get to.
Something massively?
So how
I'll
is
pay for that.
Thorn
Don't worry. Don't worry about that,
doing?
Big Ash. We're great. We're really cool. We're awesome.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, you and I are leaving. I want nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do with what? Okay. Hi.
Hi. Stark was
I don't
very
know why Stark
suspicious.
brought you to me. Oh! Hi, Flora. Oh. No, I've just been talking to him. I'm talking out loud in here about how much I missed you is all. That's all.
Are you doing all right? Besides,
It's hard to do besides. No. I'm managing. Just when I drift off, I just think of you. Sappy bullshit is all. I'm finding
You are
it really
doing
hard
well.
to just relax. Maybe. I snapped at a couple people. I'm a lot more on edge.
I don't trust this place, but I've been scouting around, in and outside the city. I'll find a place.
Okay. It's hard to sleep at night because I just missed holding you. I guess. I know we're on duty right now, but there's just little things like that that helped me.
How was my, note?
There's a little misaligned, but I read it just fine.
Misaligned. I worked 3 hours on that note. Damn it.
3 hours? Oh my goodness. I think they... Okay, yeah. No, it's fine. I read it just fine. It's just the dots were... You just need to... If it was 3 hours, you weren't rushing, but it just seemed like you were rushing, but... I read it just fine.
Wanted it perfect, so I kept retrying it.
It's perfect because it's from you. You don't have to try.
Smooth. Lady Aska.
Stop. I've been holding a lot back. Don't try me. I wish I could help you.
You are. And you will. We have other things to worry about. Besides.
I know. Like I said, my mind wanders is all.
Are there liking kids in here? Or are they wandering?
I don't know. They might be wandering. I don't know.
Because if they're listening, I would hate to tear off their ears.
Hey, stop! Flora likes them. Stop. You're not listening. Totally not listening. Pepper bit me, though. I had to try to hold her down, and she got me right here.
Pepper? Like the spice?
Yeah, she's like a little one. She's like teeny.
The white-haired one?
I don't know. Does she have white hair?
I think so. I saw her down in the
Okay.
tavern.
Yeah. You're okay. Just have to rebuild. Whole pack is presumably dead. They only found one of them.
Do they know what did it? Their own kind?
I'm assuming that the big guy, Garm, I think.
The savage one?
The one that... Yeah, that one. Because he smelled like their pack.
Killing each other.
Mhm.
Our kind are similar in more ways than one. Hell, all of us, humans, merfolk.
Say monsters. We were just having a discussion while we were still there, and just, like, something Chips was going on about how, something about, like, eating people is bad or something. Telephone, please don't quote me. And I'm like, well, there's so many people here that do that.
In his case and many others, I believe they refuse to see. They blind themselves to certain aspects.
Or maybe he's just projecting.
Most likely.
I hope I'm not keeping you from anything.
Not really. I was going to wander town.
Okay. Not much for wandering. Apparently there's someone that's been, like, eyeing exotic people like Rise. I don't feel like...
I heard about him.
I don't feel like starting a fight right now and not killing them. So...
We must have restraint. There are people all over town like that.
I know.
That boxing tournament is going on. If you want to watch people beat each other up, well, listen. Beat each other up.
It's just weird. Normally I'd be into that, but it's just not in me right now.
Can I do anything?
I don't think so. I just can't relax, I guess. Or just ease up right now.
We got this.
I know.
Oh my god, if one of the lieutenants were in here... Oh no!
Okay. Go do your thing. I'll be around just in case you need me for whatever reason.
When I find a place, I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Please be safe. Please, God, be safe. Please. Okay.
I will. And the same goes for you, dearest.
I'm trying.
My grandma is 400, but you have the.
Oh, cute scene. So good.
So I don't know.
Apologies, you two.
Well, he's also a werewolf. You need to stop. You need to stop. Look, Ananias. You have a partner.
You know, between you and me, someone was very vocal about missing their, significant other. But you didn't hear that from me.
Oh my gosh. Dita just said that in the open. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Not a joke.
Are you wanting to do the, Godfrey talk soon?
If you guys are all set, I am ready.
Understood. I'll go hunt you down.
10-4. Spoilers. Alright, give me just a sec, chat. I got to restart you guys real quick.
Wandering on your own, Lord Heinrich?
Taking a walk. And you, Lady Octavia?
Also a walk. Took a breath on watching the entertainment. Oh.
The boxing,
Hello.
I assume.
I just wish to bring you the sack as well. It's got the supplies in. We couldn't find any butterflies, but we found the rest.
Oh, were you not able to find the alchemist? I can take that for you if you'd like.
If you could,
Okay.
appreciate it.
Of course, yes, of course. I will deliver to them once I see them, and I'll let them know that you did this. Thank you. I'm sure they'll very much appreciate it.
Of course.
If you go up there and through the drawbridge, there is a door that is... Okay. It's fine. They'll figure it out. Mind if I walk with you for a little bit?
By all means.
Was I not supposed to, Why aren't you saying your title? Your fellow cadets got really surprised at that.
I do not brag about my title. I am a student at the academy. Nothing more.
I see. Not really bragging, just, you know, it's part of your name. It's
Evening, you two.
Hello, Master.
Edgar.
Oh.
How is this night faring you?
Are you bothering people again?
No. Yeah, I know. Sorry. No, I'm not.
Are you for a moment? You don't mind.
I thought I could go to the
Yeah. They seem to be in good hands.
didn't work.
You are being requested for a very important conversation. So, we should get going.
It is time.
I'm sorry. Perhaps. Maybe it's not there. The muse isn't there.
I will follow.
This way.
Another time, Lady
Another
Octavia.
time, Lord Heinrich. Of course.
See you around, Octavia.
Of course, Master.
You mustn't keep him waiting. After you, young Heinrich. It'll be a little bit of a journey, son. I hope you're prepared.
I am prepared.
Well, hello, Victor. Please. Take a seat. Come on in. It has been some time, has it not?
My lord.
Good boy.
I expected your arrival to Fallbrook, but could not find you.
Distractions happen, yes? Now, I'm also a little bit surprised to see you here, eh?
The Academy's doing, my lord.
I see. And what is our Academy currently doing here, eh?
They seek to snuff out the flames of war that Fallbrook is falling into.
I see.
They wish for peace.
Peace. I see. And what of you, my child?
I am at your bidding.
Indeed, you are, aren't you? Aren't you, Vic?
Yes, my lord.
Not weighing too much these days, are we? Would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Master. Never.
There's a little bit of swaying, aren't we? I don't believe I gave you permission to stand, did I?
My lord.
Good boy. Perhaps a little bit of swaying these days, aren't we? Learning still, indeed. No. You have gotten a little rusty, haven't you?
I have done all that you have requested of me, to spy on the Academy, to find its secrets. I have sent you everything.
What secrets do you have to share for me today? Today.
The Academy is... They are here for another reason.
Ah. And that is?
To bring peace, yes, but they seek an artifact. They believe that has passed through here. One that the Dark Order searches for. They wish to find it before they do.
What artifact is this?
The teachers in their foolishness have told me much. They have discovered an artifact passing through Valandor, an ancient tome.
I see. Did they give you a name, perhaps?
The Necronomicon.
This is something I am aware of as well. In part, my reason for being here, young Victor. I am in need of this, actually. I'm curious. That, my dear friend, is one of the reasons I need you here. In this garbage town.
You seek it as well.
I do. Victor, I do.
Its location, I will retrieve it for you, Master. Immediately. Do you know where it is?
I will. Good. Excellent, indeed. Good, good.
Forgive me, Master.
You may
Do you
rise. You
know where it is?
rise. I have my suspicions. However, the whole information has yet to be fully revealed.
Yes, my lord.
You stand tall. I like that. I missed seeing your stature, I did. What of your friend? The other one, eh? Is he here with you?
If you mean the dirty half-blood, vampire ilk, he is here. He is blind to many things, my lord, refuses to see. I have him between my fingertips, the rest of the academy as well. They believe I am family. One of them.
I hate I shall have to deal with that word around them. Unfortunate trash. Oh. Passion. You may sit, please. I am not heartless, am I?
No, my lord.
Tell me of your day today, Victor. I would like to hear of it.
A calm day. They had us rebuild for the human harbor outside after a lichen attack last night. Almost killed several of them. The cattle had the gall to ask us to build houses for them.
A shame those creatures couldn't do away with them, eh? Well, too much calling of the herd could be catastrophes.
Indeed, my lord. The feral lichens are a problem, it seems. More than they expected. They've captured some elder lichen known as Garm. I believe he is imprisoned in their keep.
I will keep him in mind, then.
The beast could prove as a good distraction in times of need. He wishes ill on the town, wishes it destroyed.
Good distraction.
Besides that, my day has been rather boring. Until Edgar and Blackwind found me. It calms my heart, Master, that you are in good health.
Not planning on kicking the bucket here any time soon, young Victor. You need no concern of my health. But I appreciate you.
Of course, my lord.
For thinking of me.
I see you as not only my master, my lord, but my father. You have helped me become what I am.
Good. And a good student. Perhaps one worthy one day of being referred to as a son, if the fates work the way they do, should it be intended to.
Thank you, Master. I have gathered more information amongst the Academy. They talk to the Kane brothers as we speak. They seek to unite all of the races here in Fallbrook under one banner.
I can't say I haven't heard that one a few times before.
A fool's errand.
Your thoughts. Indeed.
Our kinds have never, ever gotten along. We are mortal enemies.
The definition of insanity, is it not doing the same thing?
Yes.
I don't think anyone is capable of fully getting along in that nature now, are they? Always will be at odds, always. A shame, really. But I'd rather not attempt to converse with the cattle. Much better to eat.
By your will, my lord. This does serve a greater purpose. This will distract the Academy. Allow us to find the tome.
Very well.
If I may be so... If I may ask a question, Master.
You may speak.
What do you intend to use the tome for?
Not all questions receive an immediate answer, young Victor. This answer will be revealed to you in time. But this is not that time.
Secrets are powerful, as you taught me, my lord.
And mouths are very loud. Even the most trusted of mouths.
I can speak of the Dark Order as well. They assault the Academy, looking for parts in the armor to make their way in. They seek you-know-what, the primordial. But the Academy has proven to be mostly impenetrable, save for a teacher by the name of Finn, who was corrupted by it, a scientist who studied it. It corrupted him. He attempted to seize control, let it free of its prison. He failed. However, years back, a general of the primordial was set free. It's made its way to the north, past Valandor. To our knowledge, to the CAF's knowledge.
I see.
Their order is growing in power. Their cult, almost as bad as the ones back home. They seem undaunted, though, intent on freeing it. Dare I say, I fear that the cross-allied forces will use the darkness before the Dark Order does, in fear of having it be subjected to them.
And we will be sure that isn't a problem.
With a tome like the Necronomicon in our kin's hands, we could control it. I am sure of it, my lord.
Your insurance is nice, but unnecessary. I am already aware. We are more than capable.
One of your power and knowledge is far more deserving of it than these fanatics and worldly protectors. Blackwin, we did not get a chance to talk in private. It is good to see you once again. Edgar as well.
The pleasure is always mine, Victor.
And Lenora. Out feeding, I suppose. My lord, may I ask, have you brought your legions, the Black Roses, here to Fallbrook? Oh no.
We are in a process.
Process.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
The winds of change are upon us, my dear Victor.
I thought he DC'd for a second.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little excited.
Yes, master. This world needs change.
Unfortunately, it does. And I am happy I am able to live long enough to see it.
It will be done.
Is there anything else of importance you would like to share with me?
No, my lord. I am ever your servant.
And you will remain so. And you will remain so, yes, Victor?
Yes, my lord.
Good boy. You have my permission to leave? Be blessed, young Victor.
And you, Master.
Good boy.
Lord Caiaphas.
Heinrich.
Your district is commendable. It has yet to reach the majesty of Nosferat, and it won't for many hundreds of years. But it's better than out there.
It is on the decline, I'm sure you saw. The dilapidated buildings.
Yes.
To which I spoke of when we first spoke. We must secure more funds to, as well as the vampire support. The dwindling numbers grow, and we have an actual foothold here.
It will be challenging work.
Well, we have nothing but time.
Indeed.
Speaking of work, I have my own to do. Do have a good evening.
Likewise.
Be discreet, Victor. They wait outside this door.
Yes, immortal one.
You take care.
sorry. I was going to tell you.
Tell me.
Did you like that district? I don't know if you noticed, but the gargoyles are... Seems like that's for you.
I told Caiaphas this. It is respectable. For now, but it is in disrepair. Our kin are in dire straits. Many more will continue to leave back to the capital, unless he gets it under control. More funds, possibly the backing of the Academy.
Speaking of which, that's why I wanted to inform you about. How long has it been since you've been back?
We left the Academy several weeks ago. We have been in... I was there last summer, in between years. Why do you ask?
If somewhere more private. I want to share some family dealings. Noble family dealings. It's actually been really rather quiet. Or maybe a couple of months now, maybe 3. It's a little quiet. It's like, remember when I said that you being here is a little too timely? It's like a lot of the, little black roses, that you like so much are popping up. Hopefully they are, not the cause of the storm that might come.
The black roses are a sign of betterment, perfection. They will bring apart a new day, an age, a change. Perhaps a storm, yes, but one that will wipe away and build anew. Perhaps that is why I am here. Perhaps that is why you are also here.
No, I have nothing to do with that.
You serve Dr. Edgar. He may be a half-blood, yes, but he's a surgeon of the time. Infamous. You study under him. He serves change, and so do you. You are heralds. I am a herald. Our people, heralds. Fallbrook is just the start. We'll bring change to the rest of the world, in time.
In this method? Is that what you truly think?
Yes.
Well, you're the lord of your house. And the only one left, so what you say is goes, right?
Besides, your house and the others, I believe they will see this reason, as will the council.
And if they don't, will we end up like House Heinrich?
My family died for a purpose, for a better future. If they do not accept that future, like my house did, then their sacrifices will help build that future like mine. Take it from someone who has been far from home for several years. Do not let it change you, Lady Octavia. Do not let these cattle and beasts of burden change you.
Of course not. And hopefully that leash of yours doesn't tighten so much that your, what's left of you and your head pops off. At least I can breathe with mine.
Choose your words carefully. I would hate to say the wrong thing to Dr. Edgar. Choose a side, and quickly. It is dangerous out here, you three.
I was just heading back. Did you just come from... Never mind.
Just scouting.
Why are people throwing tomatoes at you randomly? What did you do at that point? You say something really rude? They just throw a tomato at you for fun?
I think so.
Very great.
Get it together, Victor. You expected this. You prepared for this. Act normal.
Well, but it's much more manageable now that I'm not having to focus part of my energy on recovering.
You didn't give me cracks or anything from like the fall, right?
No.
Okay, good.
I am not. There's a lot of cushion around there. As long as it's not like being like struck at, it's generally fine.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry, what did you need?
I'll go upstairs. Yeah.
You're good. Okay. Victor, I have a question for you.
So are there actually bodies in the waters of Fallbrook, or is that just you being you? What happened to your...
What?
Are your eyes different, or am I crazy?
They better now.
No, wait, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Anyway.
You look normal to me.
I might be crazy. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, is that an actual thing, or were you just fucking with Ellie?
I haven't exactly checked myself. However...
Well, noted. We'll check the water to make sure it's safe, or not safe, for Ellie to swim in, or anyone else for that matter.
I would be careful. There are many criminals and ruffians in this town who happen to dump bodies into the river. And the natural dark magic of the place
I want you to know...
rises the cadavers.
I want you to know the rabbit hole that I went under to get back to this, to exactly what this is. I was told at start, hey, don't go into the water. They dump bodies in there. By Nerali, and I was like, okay, are they actually just actively dumping bodies into their lake? Because that makes sense why they are sick now. And then she had to tell me, no, actually, it's only like a body was found. Oh, what do you mean? Where did you hear all this from? Victor. And it all made sense.
And I am telling the truth. I assure you.
You know, sometimes I'm not sure what to believe. Okay, fine. Fine. We're gonna... Either way, I have the water samples. We're gonna make sure or not it's safe. And then she can help us find the bodies. Once we know it's safe, you know. So at least then we can give those poor souls trust. Because apparently, a ghost just walked into the inn and disappeared in one of the rooms, and we don't know where it is. And they're not invisible. They're just not there anymore. It's a ghost. We're haunted, which makes sense.
A ghost.
Admittedly. Yes, a ghost.
I don't know, ask Rana and Ellie, they saw it. Well,
Rana saw it.
Huh.
By the way, how are you feeling, Chips?
feeling any better? Have you rested today?
You know, not as much as I would have hoped.
Okay, well, try to rest tomorrow then, or something.
Yeah.
You don't need us.
No, for Victor, I just remembered something. Is there anything you would like in exchange for translating that book for me?
No. I see just a challenge. That is reward enough.
Okay. Well, thank you again very much.
Don't thank me yet. Could be useless.
Well, okay. Well, at least you're trying. So, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed then. Alright.
I have
Or-
something to actually talk to you about upstairs, so.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, what is happening here?
You know, I don't know, but let's go. Come on.
The second time it happens. Okay.
Hey? You know,
Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it.
Do it.
Okay.
Go on. High five it. That is a fist.
You've been very unusually quiet today.
Really?
Usually you don't stop.
Probably because I was a little extra loud earlier in the morning, so I kind of talking myself out. A little too much emotion, if you ask me. But you have barely seen you today.
Keeping watch. Best I can do. These political, social interactions. Not really my forte.
You say that, but then used to be used in their schemes all the time.
Hi, pretty lady from last night.
Hello. Ryder's having a moment.
I completely has moments all the time.
Spoke rather. Seems to be feeling better.
What you said to him really hurt him. I think he respects you.
Half cheese, half grease, half bacon.
Guess I need to be more careful, huh?
He is a confusing individual.
Got his quirks. That's for sure.
There's no W.
You good, man?
The Academy knew it anyway. We had this whole summer together.
We did. I remember you and our summer together back in Down.
My sincerest apologies about the earlier talk.
No need to apologize, Lady Octavia. But I will accept it.
Insist.
I remember him.
What are you doing up here?
I don't know.
None of your concern.
How are you helping?
Face to face and see who needs help. Kind of like I've Happy to be alive and well. And so I saw what looked like smoke. It's always hard to tell.
Guess I'm off to
Farther away than like
bed.
what something is. So I didn't recognize you at first.
Bad trouble.
I wish there was like, I couldn't even tell it was you until you got like this close. So I was like, oh, that's Nababi. You're welcome.
No, Raleigh.
No, Raleigh.
Mm-hmm. Nope, different L'Oreal is insane. Oh no, now I gotta check the
I am sorry, Lady Octavia.
Are you also from the
Imagine, thank you for the raid. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Wow, 1:30 already. Jeez. Today flew by.
Right, that one. That's what I used to do. Now I live here. Yep, I went off.
Hi, we're Jamie. Hi, Jamie's.
And it led me here, so I stayed. You find yourself here? Maybe. I'm still figuring that out. I've only been here about a year.
I would imagine there's plenty of time to know.
I'm still figuring it out.
Okay, maybe I can. What does your real self look like?
Not sure. I grew a beard. Full beard. Grew my hair out a little bit. Well, I started letting it down at least. I used to keep it up. I'm sort of... I'm really just trying to define myself around the place.
I'm really him. All right.
You're him, Ryder!
That's right. He is him.
Himalayan.
He's him.
He's him.
What does he laying on?
Well, if you want finding your true self, I mean, I'm all about the fake self. Maybe finding more of your fake self than you find your true self.
I'll keep that in mind.
Get back to it.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. I go by Gilliam. Blair, pleasure to meet you.
And then he made it a whole thing.
Why did you
have a girlfriend? You don't have a girlfriend.
I do.
By any comfort?
Wait a minute. Ryder's having fun, so I'm going to slip out the door. All right. By all means.
I had to fix myself.
This is like a fighting over some food.
I see nothing weird about this. Y'all are making it weird.
The main thing you need to know, Rod, is that I'm here to help you guys.
God, that was so good, chat.
You're mean or merciless. If that translates into
Would you like me to get you something to drink?
Sure. I'm thinking I'm gonna go sit in the corner.
Very well. Red as usual. Or
Is there any other colors?
true, true. maybe blue or something like that. I don't know.
Sounded like you were not, you know.
Hmm?
It's a little on the, I've never tried it, Arbor. You have something in mind?
That's my new ready to talk.
Business vibes. Does that mean you have somebody in mind?
Of course. Are you ready to talk here, or?
See what there's just I believe last time I was here they said they were maybe I can't explore the whole
Of course. I'll get you a drink.
Hey, Morph. We're settling down for the night, I think. As well, listening to people. Victor is very much lost in his own mind right now. Is Nini in chat? I'm curious. Hey, Witch. How you doing? Hey, too. I'm excited. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Get to RP with you guys. I'm not gonna bother Nini. I'll talk to her in DMs. You've been brain rotting and sketching?
It seems the innkeeper is stepped out for a moment, so the drinks will take a little bit.
Yeah, that's okay, Falco. I don't want to bother her. We'll plan, cuz I think we're due for a vow scene. I'll plan and plot with her off stream. Garmazak talk, Golden. Chat was going crazy. Has a stream. Sweet, Severus. I'm glad they liked it. I am really pleased with the way things are going, guys, in Fallbrook. Oh no, Kaz hurt his hand. No. Oh, hope he's okay. Yeah. The things we do for roleplay, huh? VR roleplay.
I can't say anything. My nails are actually my nails are well kept. What do you mean? They live over here. I need backup. I don't have anything in common. Yeah, let me go. Not up there.
Fair enough. Alrighty. How much would that be?
Kind of like the scratches.
That would be 4 silver.
Sometimes you must.
Hit his nerve ending or something? Oof. Hope he's okay.
What was the man's name again that you wanted me to inform?
Falco. Tonight was huge plot.
I actually have something to speak to you about. I've seen this corner over here.
I don't know actually. Maybe the cat.
Goose is Godfrey beautiful? Yes. Goose is amazing, dude. He has been Godfrey since the Calling episode. He's been he hasn't had a good chance to really play Godfrey until now. And this is just a you know, this first scene is just a tease. I'm really excited to roleplay with him as Vic and Godfrey. Chris Whitty and Alec as well. As Edgar, Blackwin, and Lenora. So good. Our friends are so talented, guys. I love them to death. Is the next full moon a regular full moon, or perhaps will it be a blood moon? I believe the next full moon is regular. According to my chart, according to the chart we have, the next full moon is actually like middle of next month. So we might pull some just strings and make one of these upcoming episodes a full moon instead of waiting to the appropriate time. We'll see. I'll have to chat with the rest of the team. I do not want to wait till May 18th, I think is the next full moon on our chart. Chips was looking for Nora today. Yeah, Whitty was out cold tonight for due to a migraine. She's resting. Poor girl. Roof lady. Imagine. Trent was a crescent during the fights. Okay. He's doing model work for the full moon. Nice.
Is he taken?
No.
Do you wish to speak?
I don't think so. I'm just saying. I don't think it's a good idea.
What do you want, Lycan?
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea.
The chat.
I don't think that can happen. How would that work? Will they collide with each other?
These chairs are not meant for my size.
If you're wondering, hold on. There's no sun.
Of all the cadets, you seem to be most keen on avoiding me. And, seeming almost like you look right through me.
You know, the vampirism wants to kill you to, you know, do its job and turn you, where unfortunately...
You're here on the same mission as any of the other cadets. Make sure that this town is protected.
Excruciating pain then?
Until your body...
Are you able to keep your allegiances straight?
But maybe you'll be a lucky one. Maybe you'll be able to, you know, survive the excruciating pain.
Imagine.
I'm doing us both a favor, keeping my distance. Better for the both of us. Our kinds do not get along.
Let's say that again. But I'll tell you one thing.
I'll do my best to protect
The CAF Ascension Academy of yours has proved themselves.
Just updating my notes.
So, even though our history may be what it may be, begrudgingly or not, I have to put my trust in all of you.
Depends on the situation.
And that means getting to know even those who have innate distrust.
You know, I was around. Of course, I was younger.
You may not understand,
The proprietress was here.
but I do not wish to be a monster. I do not wish to see those who are troll.
The original keeper.
No, I'm not talking about vampires. I'm talking about this garm that attacked you all.
And what?
Not only is this humiliating for me,
Things changed.
but it complicates things.
There are many like him in your kind. Uncontrollable beasts. But I would be lying if there weren't those amongst my kin who are similar.
Not personally, but I did business once or twice. For information, of course.
What do you think of your compatriot Zachary? Or your fellow cadet Norelli? Do they hold such a high amount of disgust? I say I. With you?
They are nothing more than associates. Nothing more.
With everything you've all gone through? Really? Cold-blooded to the end. Isn't that exhausting? Not having any attachments, or not letting your emotions run their course.
Emotions are dangerous. Brother Kane, they control you, manipulate you. You can make foolish mistakes by listening to them. Better to numb them.
There's two ends of the same spectrum, I see. Really lose yourself to emotions, become a monster. Get rid of all of them, become a monster. Lose. Is there not a third path? Something that your fellow cadet, Chips, might be pursuing?
He is no less a vampire than you, if you ask me. He denies himself. cast it aside years ago. And he's paid the price since. All that suffering for what? No idea.
I wish to speak with you, and specifically you, as I figured, of all the cadets, you'd be the hardest to get along with, considering. But the situation still stands that we must work together. Regardless of which one of us ends up ruling in the end. I truly do care for those in this town. Even... It's hard for me to say it. Even the vampire. Some of them have my respect.
I sometimes have to force out the word lichen or wolf as well. Roderick.
I'm fairly new to all of this, being only recently changed. But our two people definitely have quite the history, don't they?
Our cursed bloodlines have waged war since the dawn of time. I'm not optimistic for our future.
Perhaps if Gaia found a way for us werewolves, if not Gaia herself, something equivalent, could guide you. It's a far stretch, for sure, but I know that the vampires are slowly, well, see less and less of you around, unless they're in hiding. Would seem like you're slowly going extinct.
You can,
a theory of mine.
You can blame the humans and the fanatical religious freaks for that.
So we do have something in common that we are.
If you are not careful, Roderick, your people, lichens, will be subjugated as my people were by them. Now we are a husk of our former selves, hiding behind a giant wall up north, only allowed to turn two each, slowly rotting away. Rules if we leave it. Hunted if we aren't careful. I'll give our kins that. We share a common enemy besides each other.
Doesn't have to be so. Yes, we share a common enemy in, say, the Hunters or the Inquisition. Average human, however, I'd say they're more afraid of us than, say, well, I would imagine that in each one of our trifecta, there's the Hunters that want to kill you and I, is the Malar in mine, which lean more towards strength, brutality, and rule through strength. I do not know if there's an equivalent in the vampires, but we all have our factions that are vying for dominance, and there's those who vie for another way.
Yeah, that tracks.
I do hope we can try for that third way. Ever how vainly, and, well,
It's not an accusation.
futilely.
I jump from town to town. I enjoy my time off, among other people.
We shall see.
I'm sure, indeed, I'm sure I have raised the hair on your hackles long enough by sitting here so close. Just so you know, I do appreciate your school and the CAF. I've no doubt that the day that you do come into the Lycan district, I will see there's no harm done to your chips. Not that I don't think you're not capable enough to defend yourself. It's just you've proven your worth. You don't deserve to be attacked. Anyways, I shall have one last nightcap and then I shall head to bed. I do hope we understand each other a little bit more. As we cannot have our eyes looking out the back of our heads when we're around each other.
If only a little.
Well, that's progress. I'll take it. I would offer you a handshake, but I don't know if we'd get that far. So I'll simply say, may your night be calm.
Likewise, Roderick Kane.
Show your wine.
Any of the crosses or silver stakes not exactly friendly with the Cortez line. They're a guild.
I've not had an issue with the ones
Abby for short. There's a few in wide and far that are around hanging about. Some of them are tolerable.
Oh, Jesus, Rathius. I just saw that. That would be fucked up. That was a really good talk with Roderick. Happy Stewart is great. He was for those who watched Neon Divide, he was shoot. It's been such a long time. He was Eli Monte's secretary, if I recall, a corporate head. I can't remember his character's name though. My son. What up, Sock? Thank you for the 33, Sock. Thank you. Cat Jam. Hello, my son. Alright, guys, we got 5 minutes.
let us head up to bed.
You know, how your body and biology works. The wounds that are inflicted with silver can fill with the chili powder, causing irritation, which slow you in combat.
Anything. I feel like you put us on a silver pan and cook us.
Maybe I am just giving you a few extra spices before the night.
yourselves brothers.
If only it were that easier.
I'm going to bed. I have someone to catch up with. You guys take care.
Good night.
Understandable.
Thank you for the fun nightcap. Nice show.
Is easy swimming?
Try this note.
It probably means something else.
Of course.
It's a hard one.
I have no.
First well, good sir.
I don't know either. I'm lost.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Bro, why do you sound so fucking depressed?
You too, Kane.
Because I wanted to. What they call me back in Shumball, easy swimming.
What?
It's very late. Actually, I should probably be doing the same. Why did I look down?
Don't worry about it.
Yes, that was together. If you ever wish to come down to the brothel,
Easy swimming.
you can always send Blake to come and get you.
Easy swimming. You sound distressed.
I don't usually visit the brothel for that, but I mean, I can.
You know how I got around at Shumball? That means I was easy.
Ah.
So did I.
Wanted
Why did
yeah.
that come up tonight?
Goodbye.
The woman down there, something. She went to Shumball and she recognized me. Oh, she was a
Andor is my home.
upperclassman before I transferred.
Really? Small world.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's so small. It's so tiny.
Even the gate, even though it's not the place I would visit,
Ignore it.
there.
Okay.
Good night, Ellie.
My entire life.
Feeling the eep. No, I'm good. We just have to end roleplay here in 5 minutes, 2 minutes. How's the brooding going? Good. Very good. Okay. Vic will continue. Vic is going to stay up a long time and get almost no sleep. And is just going to be lost in his mind about the coming days. Okay, let's respawn.
Well, he crashed as I was telling him, but I was just telling him I'm sorry he crashed.
Stretch.
Red dragon bathwater.
I had it open and I waited. And then my finger. No, I know.
That was Oh yeah, hey Conf. I was saying that was a great talk, Happy. Good roleplay, dude.
There was a lot of good talks today. Oh my god.
I was complimenting that scene, that talk. That was great. He was staring daggers at Roderick, and then he started making sense, and it's like, okay, he's not as thick-headed as he thought.
That was fun. I was like, ooh, I wonder how he's gonna react to this.
Mm-hmm. It was great.
I saw you in the corner, and I was like, ooh, let's do it.
I loved it. I loved it. A lot of good scenes today. Good stuff.
Honey, I gotta show you later. Alec and myself had a really good scene after you left.
Yes.
It was really fucking spicy. Yeah.
I want to watch it.
Like, yeah, a little coral, huh? And it was. That's why I went up to you. I was like, I'm
So
very sorry.
I assume you know why he was so rude to you. Because he knew Edgar and Blackwind was around. And he wants to keep up that facade.
She knew to an extent, but
Mhm.
she got caught and very much reprimanded. For sure.
When she came
Very
over
good.
to apologize and then left, after a while
Mhm.
I muted and Victor apologized to her, just subconsciously.
Yeah.
Or in his mind. Like, I hated to do that to Lady Octavia, but we have to show face, you know?
No, yeah, she's going to change next time you see her, for sure. Very much, her master put her in her place. It was really good. I can't wait to show you, though. It's so fucking fun.
Yeah, that's cool. I want to watch it.
Yeah!
No, wait, they're the only person I can talk to about medical stuff because I haven't seen Enka.
No. Oh, no, shh. I'm fine with being death. I mean, being the die, becoming the die.
No.
The die, the permanent.
I haven't seen Enka. I literally looked around for him all day today, and I was like, okay, when I told him, I can finally talk to him about making sure that, Ascension can use the medical, like, when they need to, but we'll be respectful and leave them.
Oh, it's my gesture, sorry.
No, he decided not to peer and just
Oh, yeah.
show up, and I was like, for fuck's sake.
I have to do everything now, in terms of like, oh, well, you're my apprentice, so you do all that, and I don't want to handle the flea flags and blah, blah, blah. And I went, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
Oh, that is cool.
That's really neat.
It's like the astrologians from
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Watch this, hold on.
My favorite fucking class.
Heck
What was
yeah.
it? Astrologian, what's the one with the book? It's Scholar, right?
Scholar and
I don't know the
Summoner.
other classes. Okay.
Alchemist, if you count that one as well.
Hmm.
Then check
This is definitely leaning more on astrology because of the tarot, or just the cards.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I know it's really hard to see. Mm-hmm.
Astrologian, they use like a sheath to hold their deck, and then they have like a globe.
They have the globe, they have the little sheet.
They got the dual disc.
And then they can pull them out, like, yeah.
From Yu-Gi-Oh.
I love it.
I don't see the fucking, I don't see the fucking things.
I have. Oh,
there we go.
It just goes sloppy.
Sloppy.
Yeah, like the little. Yeah, literally, it's the only thing that I have now that plays whenever somebody reses. It just goes sloppy. I'm like,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're a
So
memester.
these symbols are supposed to be on the cards. I don't know why they're on the book. I have to figure that out.
Okay.
But they're supposed to be on the cards and all that. But
Green, red, yellow, and blue?
yeah.
Cool.
The very, very basic elements. And then
Right.
more of the
It's
other
like linked
elements
into your
right there.
page.
If you see that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cool nonetheless.
There's the Ouroboros. Yeah.
Ouroboros.
Me. Oh, here we go.
Oh! it flew into your crotch, Oracle. Where'd it go? Flew up your ass.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that.
Oh my gosh. Someone in chat clipped that. That was great. I'll clip it later if someone does it. That was great. Oracle just went like, oh. Oh gosh.
Testicular torsion. Testicular torsion.
Octavia, don't fly cards up people's asses.
Is it card or cash?
Is this your card? No. Well, it is now.
It's mine now.
I hope I did well as the announcer. I did stress my voice a bit.
Did ya? I'm sure you did great.
Yeah, no, it was good.
I'm gonna have to watch that because I was doing Godfrey's scene at the same time, so I'll have to watch the boxing in a VOD.
I'm gonna have to check on Kaz as well.
Yeah, I heard Kaz hurt himself. Yeah.
Yeah, Kaz. I think he might have broke his hand, or it's something. It's something
Oh gosh.
very serious.
It was originally planned for it to be like a 3-round, but with giving Kaz hurting his hand, 2-round.
Yeah. That's for the best.
We were originally going to do the trophy thing of like Zach wins a round and then he wins one round. But he just kept fighting, and then I heard he hurt himself, so I was like, oh, we're just going to have this guy like pass out from the after effects of
Yeah.
I think everyone figured it out in character. The giant.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. So he passed out and we let him dip, but yeah.
That's good.
Bobby's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
It was a good fight.
No, it's wrong. Who's shooting?
Yeah, I'll have to watch him.
There was a little bit of full body scuff, but otherwise it was.
I don't know if you already saw this.
Always. There's always some full body scuff.
Yes, it was funny.
It's the given.
I got landed on.
Oh no, I did not.
Did
I
ya?
got landed on.
She does.
The ref got collateral.
Yeah, and then came flying in. I was like, oh.
Concentration. I don't really hold them. So
I don't know why.
But this.
Yeah.
I
Why
got
is it
some
like?
VODs to watch
I don't
now.
know, like you know the joke.
Yes.
Oh look, it's snowing outside. Wait, no,
Good stuff. Good episode.
I was playing Melee during the whole thing. If you want to look at my mind, I was playing Melee when it's like, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
What the hell is
Hang
that?
on, I don't think that's.
I love Melee.
Snow. I love her.
To his ass. Or don't. That's fine too. To the floor.
Pot of greed.
Pot
I
of
do
greed.
actually because I was scared that she was gonna shoot me in the crotch again.
Fair. I'm gonna go ahead and stream real
Tell
quick.
me which element is which.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Good. Do you think?
Alrighty, chat. That's it for us tonight. Good episode, really good episode. Thank you all for chilling with me tonight. Thank you guys for the raids and the subs, the follows. Good stuff. Good roleplay. Tomorrow, everybody, we have the official first episode of Eden Lost. We are one of the professors. I will see you guys tomorrow evening for that. Oh, you clipped it, Falco? Great. Okay, guys, I'll see you tomorrow for Eden. Good night, everybody.